Yes, Mr.
Let's I pray for listing of a repetition in admission column. It was last listed in the month of September 2022.
7th.
7. So I have one more prayer. So for the item number 36, Lordship, this matter will be taken after 2 weeks. Today I have some personal difficulties, Lordship. Item 36, Lordship. After 2 weeks.
Lordship, I will be allowed to be fixed by the registry, no?
Yes. To see petition of similar nature for admission hearing, and last 3 occasions this matter has been left out. Lordship. Any date, Lordship, expired convenience of the court, Lordship.
9th.
9th, obligers.
Yes, Mr. Das.
May please, your Lordship, listing of a matter, Lordship, regarding a bench 4 matter, Lordship has heard the matter. Lordship,
I remember.
Yes, Lordship. The case is already infructuous, Lordship. Lordship, any date, Lordship, convenient.
Next week, any date? This week it is difficult because the bench will not sit.
Lordship.
We'll have it on 8th.
8th, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship,
Let us give the number.
7. Lordship is 3025 of 2021.
Anything else?
Lordship, can it be on 7th, Lordship? It's not inconvenient, Lordship.
Okay, on 7th.
Much obliged.
Yes.
This matter released to my compassion department lastly listed on 14 November but did not reach my lord. Matter may be taken up on next Wednesday, my lord, if possible, my lord.
Okay.
Wait, please, your Lordship. Lordship, with the consent of other side, I'd like to mention item number 33. Lordship, Senior Advocate Dr. Ashok Sharma has got some personal difficulty. May it be adjourned for 3 weeks.
Have you informed the other side?
Yes.
Okay. On a date to be fixed by the registry. Yes.
I think to mention whether item number 16.
1-6.
1-6.
Huh.
The English Council responded to some difficulties today, my lord.
On the
Better
prayer
recover after 2 weeks.
Petitioner. 2 weeks on a date to be fixed.
Yes.
Matter may be listed, my lord, next
For-
week
for
on
what?
7th
For what?
for hearing, my lord. It came for hearing in part 1 list several times did not reach, my lord.
It will not come
This
like
is
that.
regarding correction of date of birth, my lord.
Correction of date of birth. Bring it in orders.
Yes, ma'am.
Bring it in orders. We'll have it on 7th.
May please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 30, Lordship. Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter for the week, Lordship.
Date to be fixed by the registry.
Please, your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 32, Lordship.
Yes.
That will be taken up next week, Lordship.
Priority council. Date to be fixed by the registry. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
My lord, in item number 52, we have filed a proof of service affidavit, my lord, today itself. The same may be called for the record.
Okay.
Lordship,
Yes.
there is a petition 5457 of 2022,
WPC number?
5457 of 2022, and it may be listed on 15th of this month, your Lordship.
You want it on 15th?
Yes, Lordship.
You make a mention next week, ma'am. Yes.
Yes. Matter will be listed from Monday, by the next on 6, my lord. That was listed day before yesterday, but due to paucity of time that could not be reached, my lord.
It will come for orders or admission, Mr.
Orders,
Mon.
my lord. The urgency is there, my lord.
My lord, I have filed a petition on 27 January. That is not yet listed. My lord. That may come day after tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes.
Wait, your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a contempt matter for orders, Lordship.
On 8.
Obliged, Lordship.
May please, your Lordship. I beg to mention 2 numbers of listing for 2 numbers of contempt cases for orders, your Lordship.
8.
May I please,
Yes.
your Lordship, Lordship, item number 31 of today's list, Lordship. Lordship will be pleased to take up this matter after 1 week, Lordship.
On the priority council for the petition.
Obliged.
Yes, ma'am.
May I please, your Lordship, I beg to mention a serious matter, my lord. Last 4-5 occasion, the matter was not reached. Kindly matter may be taken on Friday.
Not on Friday. Matter relates to what?
Pension, old pension, new pensions.
Then we'll have it on 14th.
14.
We'll have it on. You make a mention next week. You make a mention in next week. We'll keep a slot for 14th. It's a Tuesday. We can hear you the matter.
May I please,
Yes.
your Lordship? I pray for listing of a matter for admission. The matter was last listed on 27, 2021. it pertains to provincialization of subject teachers.
9th. Yes, ma'am.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 30. Lordship, the matter will be taken up after a week.
How's your father?
He is well, he is out of station, which is why.
Okay. Number 8 to be fixed by the registry. Yes.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 6, my lord.
Hmm.
After 3 weeks, my lord, affidavit is ready, but the deponent could not come due to some difficulty. After 3 weeks.
On the payroll council.
Hello.
Adjourn for 3 weeks. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, lordship. Kindly take this matter next week, 15 to lordship. Kindly, matter is very urgent. Matter was for admission. Last posting was 27/7/20. Lordship.
Not listed thereafter.
Lordship.
When do you want?
15 to lordship. Next week,
15th of February.
lordship.
Make a mention next week, ma'am. Any date sometimes in at least a 1 week prior to that. Fine. Next.
I beg to mention lordship listing for repetition in meta elective education method. Last posting is 1/12/2022.
Give the numbers.
4271/2018.
Hmm.
So kindly list the matter Tuesday.
Not on Tuesday. We'll have it on 10th.
Publish.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for a listing of IA. IA was filed for stay vacating my lot on 24/1. IA was filed my lot. Kindly allow on any date my lot.
9th.
Obliged my lot.
May I please, your lordship? That's why I beg to mention for this content case.
Okay, on 10th.
My lord already almost 1 year has gone by now.
10th.
I am
What is the number?
547.
For motion from daily list, item number 1.
এখন মেলা 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 দেখুন I have received instruction. Lordship.
Want to make some mention?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I can 23, my lord. There is a small time. I will allow correctly.
Want to make some correction?
Yes, ma'am.
Where?
The prayer portion, ma'am.
You want it today or some other day? Correct it, put your initial.
Mine.
Also correct it in the copy of the other respondents.
আৰু আছে
পিছফালে আছে
আৰু আছে 18 তো আছে
Ma'am, see,
there is other instruction. Lordship, I sent it. 2019 and 2018, Lordship. The matter is placed before a DH.
You have sent another instruction?
Yes, Lordship. The minutes.
What is the direction given by the SLC? Soma. No.
No, not considered.
Give an instruction again.
Speaking order.
Something is not telling, because you see there's a speaking order
Yes, sir.
was sometimes in August 2018,
Yes, sir.
right? That later the speaking order was of August 2018, but no date was given. But you will see the DLC meeting was held on 22nd of May
Yes, Lord.
2018, and the case of the petitioner could not be considered
Subject to
due to non-availability of the
No
vacancy in the concerned department.
Yes, Lordship.
Then the note that has been given before us, that is from the District Elementary Education Office. That is of 27th of January, right?
27 January 23.
There it is seen. If you see the dates are not telling.
7/6/2008.
There was a meeting that was held
So the meeting held on 27/5/2018.
27/05/2018. But here is a minute is of 22nd of May 2018. Anyway,
I think it is.
serial number 9, but this is serial number 5. If you tell you the Deputy Commissioner's report
Yes, Lord.
could not be finalized as re-verification of their relevant papers. That is not the case here. The case of the petitioner earlier on 22nd of May could not be considered because non-availability vacancy. That is the stand of the chairman of the DLC. But here the DO, the concerned member secretary, has stated that for re-verification of documents. Financial.
DLC minus I have accepted. And also.
Para 3 of
Relating to my lord financial condition.
22/5.
My lord, relating to the
2018.
financial condition that is.
Lordship,
Whereas
minus
I have
22/5/2018. Lordship. There's a DLC. Number 9 in 2000. Column number 2, Lordship, grade 3 and 4, Lordship. Number 9. The proposal of the were placed but could not be finalized as re-verification of relevant post, Lordship. Papers and documents, Lordship. That is their Lordship.
Relating to financial condition.
Total 23 candidates is there, Lordship.
Subsequently, please note and
Just tell us one thing, Ms. Verma. First decision was taken on 22nd of May 2018.
Yes, sir.
And there the question of
Some documents is not available. Lord.
dart of post was not there.
Yes, Lord. In
That indicates that there are some posts, but because of the consideration of the documents, the verification was required, and that's how. After this, when the case of the petitioner was placed before the court.
2019.
So after this,
39, 2019, Lord.
now when once you have taken a decision to
Place in
consider
the
the case
letter.
of the petitioners for the purpose, only after a process of re-verification of documents, can you take such a decision?
No.
Because
Yes, Lord. As per own merit, Lord, it was.
there has to be considered.
No, yes, Lord. That of vacancy is not applicable, Lord.
If it is a, because in the first meeting, it was not the case of the authorities. The case of the petitioners have been deferred due to non-availability of the vacancy.
Yes, Lord.
But where is the case when you have considered non-availability of vacancy?
In 2019, Lordship.
No, that is the difficulty. In it doesn't show that communication which you have given before us by the issued by the Deputy Commissioner,
Lordship,
Mr. Mittal.
Yes, sir.
That is something that is of
Lordship,
22nd
and-
5.
Entire Lordship communication I have not issued, only minutes they have sent, Lordship.
No, that's true. It is
Yes,
all the
Lordship.
Buddha minutes are before us.
Yes, Lordship.
Right. Initially on 22nd of May,
Yes, Lordship.
when you have taken a decision,
Yes,
that was only for the purpose of verification of the documents,
yes, Lordship.
right?
Yes, Lordship.
Then the next decision was of
19, Lordship.
2019.
Yes, Lord. 38th of September 2019.
Exactly, 2019. There has been considered, just simply rejected because
So then
span more than 2 years,
Spent its course, Lordship.
right?
Lordship may remind them at for fresh consideration, Lordship.
But Mr. P. Das, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. P. N. Sharma, standing counsel, Department of School, Surya Market Elementary Education for the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 4. Also heard MS Didas Bowman, Government Advocate Assam for the respondent numbers 3 and 5. Father of the petitioner, Nobin Ram Boro, a regular teacher in Chandrapur Lower Primary School. Died in harness. Oh, I provincialized little elementary school of the state. Died in harness on 13/06/2013. Leaving behind his widow, mother of the petitioner. One daughter, one son being the petitioner. The petitioner applied for his compassionate appointment on 5/11/2013. Before the District Elementary Education Officer, Kamrup Metro, which was accordingly placed before the district level committee for compassionate appointment of Kamrup Metro District on 22nd 05 2018. এই application লিখতে না for a grade 4 post being eligible for the same on compassionate ground under the Diane Harness listed. The DU such and such placed before the said DLC on 22/05/2018 could not finalize the case of the petitioner for his compassionate appointment as re-verification of relevant papers / documents relating to the financial condition, etc. of the petitioner are required to be examined. And as such, the DLC, Kamrup Metro, in its said meeting on 22/05/2018 resolved that the case of the petitioner for his compassionate will be finalized shortly, subject to submission of such documents of the papers by the concerned department, the Elementary Education Department of the district concerned. Petitioner contended that though he submitted all the relevant documents again before the authority concerned in December 2019, but till date, the DLC Kamrup Metro is yet to take action on the same and to forward his case before the SLC for necessary consideration. Pursuant to the order passed earlier in this proceeding on 17/09/2021, on 16/12/2022 and 25/01/2023. Ms. D. Das Bhavan, Government Advocate Assam, have placed the copy of the minutes of the DLC Kamrup Metro for compassionate appointment dated 30/09/2019, whereby the case of the petitioner for compassionate appointment in a grade 4 post under the Diane scheme was rejected by the DLC Kamrup Metro on the ground that the case of the petitioner was pending due to the dearth of vacancy for more than 2 years. Following the office memorandum number ABV PT oblique 182 dated 01/06/2015 of the state government, wherein it is categorically stated that that's the italicized curriculum. Applications which remain pending due to the want of vacancies for a period of 2 years from the date of making such application, all such application will require no further consideration and must be understood to have spent their force. However, from the perusal of the first decision of the DLC Kamrup Metro dated 22 05/2018, as already noted above, it can be seen that the case of the petitioner could not be finalized as re-verification of relevant papers, documents relating to his financial condition, etc. was required, where the DLC decided that his case will be finalized subject to submission of those documents by the department concerned. It is seen that at no point of time the case of the petitioner earlier was deferred for his compassionate appointment, was deferred by the DLC Kamrup Metro for non-availability of the vacancy. Though the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup Metro, as well as the District Elementary Education Officer Kamrup Metro submitted the written information. However, they did not apprise the court as to when the petitioner was communicated about rejection of his application for his compassionate appointment in terms of the minutes of the DLC Kamrup Metro dated such and such for 2019. Considering entire of the matter and after the Land Council for the parties, the Director, District Elementary Education Officer Kamrup Metro was further directed to place the case of the petitioner before the DLC Kamrup Metro to consider his case for compassionate appointment. Taragote Kudika and the decision of the such and such being arbitrary and illegal set aside and pause with regard to the petitioner. Rejecting his case for such and such. DU wanted to place case before DLC, come up with a code in its next meeting. And the said DLC going through the relevant documents such and such of the petitioner. So consider his case for compassionate appointment in accordance with law, complying the directions issued by the court in the case of Uchitrandinda such and such for jurisdiction and the relevant office memorandum of the guidelines in force regarding considering. Petitioner shall submit the certified copy of this order before the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup Metro as well as the District Elementary Education Officer Kamrup Metro, obtaining necessary conformity in that regard.
Item number 2, 3, and 4.
Please, your lordship.
Mr. Just a minute, just come back. Mr. Das, just
Yes.
only one thing to know from you.
Yes.
We are in the motion stage of your writ petition, WPC 8006 of 2022. Now, if we consider your interim prayer, that will amount to give you a final relief because that matter relates to suspension. Right? If you still a suspension means the entire writ petition is almost, as you know, the law is well settled. So whether you need that the affidavit, the interlocutory declaration application filed by the respondent university, IAC 3610/2022, to modify that order, want to accept as an affidavit in this case?
Well, I'm sorry, my lord. The
See.
suspension which has been put to challenge.
Huh.
My lord, I'll just
As on
argue,
date,
my lord.
as on date,
No,
the
it's
only
not
thing
amount-
is,
It's not amounting to allowing the hearing.
Why?
I'll tell your lordship, my lord.
see, any interim prayer to
My
be considered.
interim prayer, my lord, there is a connection why we have filed.
True.
Because we have filed, because now it is apparent. Now it is apparent from the argument and the affidavit they have filed by the university.
No,
Stating
that's
that,
what, that's
my
what.
lord, I understand fully what is the implication of suspension. Suspension, my lord, it is not a punishment. That's a law.
No,
But
if you
in
want,
the
no,
connection,
only that is the reason. If you want that has to be considered finally, we will consider it finally.
so
Because
finally,
interim order granting you the
but
interim
again,
relief.
they will, my lord, when the suspension order is there, again, they will take some coercive measure. There is no order from the court. This way, that way, I am not saying that your lordship has to pass an order in my favor.
We're
It
not
is
saying
against
that.
me.
We're not.
It is against me also is different. But my lord, they will take, what they will, there is a suspension order, will take further coercive measure. And the further coercive measure will be taken one after another.
You're right. Thing is this, here is a suspension order, which is under challenge. Now, if that is stayed in this particular writ petition, then what will happen? It
No,
amounts
I'm
to,
telling your lordship. The lordship has to look into the context of what suspension order has.
yeah,
been
that is there. That's why you, that's why we
That's
were
why I
asking
want
you,
to
after
argue.
going through these affidavits of the university, right? In the
My-
particular IA, do you want that court should consider the matter finally?
But IA has become a, when the IA was filed. IA was filed, when the IA was filed later on. But there
True.
was an order, subsisting order was there, my lord, of the High Court. Of
See,
the Honorable High Court, there was an order passed by this Honorable Court. My lord will kindly see, my lord.
So that is why we want to know from you,
My lord,
Mr.
I just-
Das,
my-
whether you
my-
want that this matter on the basis of the applications filed by the respondent university. Respondent university, if you want that, you are seeking interim prayer, right?
No, I am seeking interim prayer,
Now,
my
if,
lord.
if you are seeking interim prayer, then there, if you want that the matter has to be considered finally, we'll pass final law.
No, then finally,
Because-
my,
And that is why the reason is, you know very well, if the amount, the interim order is granted, if it amounts to final relief, no such interim order can be passed.
my lord, my lord, there are two writ petitions which has been filed before this Honorable Court. First writ petition which was filed challenging the report of the report. I am just telling you,
You know,
the governor.
that's true.
That report of the governor, which has been sent to university.
That facts were aware. Facts
So,
were,
my
Mr.
lord, there
Das,
is a-
just tell us whether you want.
No, I just, your lordship will just kindly hear this on the basis of interim order. I am praying for an interim order.
We can, in the
Your
main
lordship,
case, if you
You
want.
may
a
not
interim-
allow, that's a different. But my lord, I will be in a doldrum. This way or that way, I
That's
will
the
not.
reason we are asking you. If
Yes.
you want that, it has to be, needs to be considered
Then
finally.
your lordship will hear it day after tomorrow, finally, my lord. Day after tomorrow, finally, it can be heard. my
May I submit one thing? Our affidavit is ready in the suspension case. We have not filed it purposefully because
We have not
If-
issued notice.
till now no notice, number one.
True.
If the writ petition is dismissed, then we will have no grievance. But if it is allowed, then that opportunity of filing the affidavit will not
Will
be
not
with
be
us.
there.
So we can file the affidavit by day after tomorrow. Let the matter be taken up for final disposal on Tuesday.
But again,
He,
Mr. Das
he
will
may want to give a reply.
reply.
Then another 10 days, Lordship may give in the
No,
interim, in
this
the
will
meantime,
take, this
we
will
can
take
file
lot
the,
of time.
Will not take, because what is the
Why?
required?
I can file the affidavit tomorrow itself.
See,
Or
the
this
reason-
evening I can give a copy to him.
The reason why we are telling you this, granting you interim relief will amount to final relief that has also been considered by a larger bench, 3 judges bench later on. Because in such a case, we have seen everything. That is the reason we're asking you, if you want that matters to be considered finally, or both 2019 matter and 22, we can deal with both the matters if you want. Because since we have not issued notice as on date, but yes, accepting the affidavit and the interlocutory application filed by the respondent university,
But my
as
lord,
well as
my
the
lord,
affidavit filed by
kindly
the.
see a situation.
We
We
can-
know, my lord, your lordship has to appreciate on that. A
Seen.
suspension order is passed based on a certain particular act which has been done by an employee. What is, my lord,
We have
now
seen, we have
it has
seen.
come from the university. Misconduct is because I have approached the honorable high court. If, no, no, that's
That is-
an affidavit. My
That's
lord,
true.
when my learned friend has read the affidavit, again I checked doubly yesterday at my residence. I have seen that misconduct is not because of the, what my learned friend is saying is a different context. A disciplinary proceeding, when there is a departmental pending departmental proceeding, a SOPAS has been issued, and you approach the honorable court, that is deprecated by the Supreme Court. At least that reply has to be there. You don't approach the Supreme, that's a well.
No,
my
that
lord,
5
that's a
judges
service-
judgment Pratap Singh, which
that's a
Mr.
sub-
Fukan is
that
pulling,
is
though
a
he has not
service
submitted, that is the
jurisprudence.
judgment of the apex court.
But
But that is a totally
but-
different
but it's
context.
a misconduct on the ground that I have come and file a writ petition. My lord, then nobody will approach before this honorable court.
See,
It is a misconduct. My lord will kindly see for a moment. Your lordship will hear that's a different thing. On an inquiry, that's a suspension order. On receipt of inquiry report from the office of the honorable chancellor. What is that report? That report which was given by 2 of the external experts in 2019, which was forwarded to the Guwahati University. And that particular was put to challenge, and there was an interim order passed by this court. If your suspension order is based on an inquiry report and placed before the Guwahati University, this was put to challenge, there was an interim order. Can you pass a suspension order on the basis that we have challenged before the honorable single bench? Well, but this is,
Mr.
an employee can be placed under suspension.
Saikia, when it will be possible for you to file affidavit?
Tomorrow.
Are you going to file any further affidavit in this matter regarding suspension, because you have already spelled out in the IA? Do you want to file, or that affidavit will be also for the purpose of taking as an affidavit in this writ petition?
In the second case, the first case is.
First case, you have filed your affidavits, right? You have filed a new IA to vacate that order or for modification of that order, right?
They have filed affidavit in opposition.
They have filed, that is, everything is there. And that was filed after this writ petition has been filed, 2022. That IA is of 2023. So whether you want that affidavit or that application for vacating stay, as well as the additional affidavit which you have filed, or the reply to the affidavit of the petitioner, if you want to be considered to be accepted as an affidavit in this 2022 writ petition of the petitioner,
We want that
You-
affidavit to be.
that can be considered as an affidavit, or you need to have an approval, because you have dealt with everything. In that IA, you have spelled only about the suspension of the petitioner.
Almost all the aspects have been dealt with. in that.
Exactly. So that's why I'm asking you, do you want that should be accepted as an affidavit in this writ petition?
Yes.
Only from the side of the chancellor, there has to be an affidavit, the office from the chancellor. Heard Mr. D. Das, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. M. Mahanta, Counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. Mr. Saike, appearing for whom?
What a chancellor.
Okay.
And the higher education is.
Okay. Mr. D. Saike?
I am for the state also.
Yes, definitely. Learned Advocate General of the state, assisted by Mr. B. Chaudhary and Mr. S. Bhuiyan. B. Chaudhary Likhiba, and Mr. S. Bhuiyan, Standing Counsel Higher Education. For the response number 1, 2, 4, 1 to 4.
Number 3 to 7, Guwahati University, second.
Mr. P.J. Phukan, Standing Counsel, Guwahati University, for the response number 3, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3 to 7. Anyone from UGC? Madam, on behalf of Mr. Asim Sumo, A. Somali, Standing Counsel, UGC. Just click him. Please take your seats. We're giving a detailed order. Pursuant to an application, pursuant to a complaint lodged by one Nadim Akhtar, research scholar, pursuing his PhD at the Jawaharlal Nehru University at Delhi, New Delhi. Filed before the person. The registrar of Guwahati University against the petitioner alleging plagiarism in his PhD thesis. A study of Persian language and literation in Assam from 13th century to 18th century. Plagiarizing, which he obtained in 2000, in the year 2000. Plagiarizing the PhD thesis titled Influence of Persian on Assamese, submitted before the Guwahati University by one Dr. Dilwar Hussain Borloskar in the year 1984. The registrar of Guwahati University sought expert opinion pertaining to said allegation of plagiarism of the petitioner from two exponent of Persian language outside the state of Assam, who are from outside the state of Assam. Petitioner obtained his PhD thesis lecture from the Jalimia Millia University of New Delhi, India. Jamia Millia Islamia. On receipt of such report from those two exponent of Persian language, whereby they clarified that the petitioner as such did not commit any such plagiarism with regard to his PhD thesis. The authorities of the Guwahati University informed the complainant, Nadim Akhtar, that the University of Philippines on 15/11/2018 informed the complainant the allegation of plagiarism lodged by him is baseless, unfounded, and motivated. And accordingly, the respondent university also apprised the said complainant that the matter regarding the allegation of plagiarism against the petitioner raised by him has been settled and that no further complaint on the matter will be entertained. Thereafter, the petitioner submitted a similar complaint before His Excellency the Chancellor of Guwahati University, on the basis of which the Honorable Chancellor again constituted
When the petitioner didn't submit.
No.
Petitioner didn't submit.
complainant.
Complainant.
Alleging likha, plagiarizing is the petitioner. Person to which the substance on likha, on 16/11/2018. On the basis of which the on instruction of his Honorable Legal Chancellor, the Secretary Governor of Assam on 11/4/2019 constituted another inquiry committee of chairmanship of one Dr. Jagadish Arora, former director of IN FLI BNET Center, Dwarka, New Delhi, and Professor Rajinder Kumar, Department of Persian, University of Delhi. The said committee after verification submitted its report regarding the plagiarism of the petitioner in his PhD thesis before the Secretary Government of Assam on 15/11/2019. Specifying that the doctoral thesis of the petitioner, there is a 63.79% of plagiarism. On receipt of such report of 63.79% of plagiarism from the concerned committee constituted by His Excellency the Chancellor of the Guwahati University, the Secretary Governor of Assam on 10/09/2019 submitted the report of the said committee forwarded to the Vice Chancellor of the respondent university, requesting the said authority to take necessary action in that regard, with intimation the office of the Secretary to His Excellency the Governor of Assam. Accordingly, the respondent university placed the said matter before the committee of the university, and pursuant to decision of the concerned committee, the academic register of Guwahati University on 23/11/2019 forwarded the copy of the report received from the experts appointed by the office of the Governor of Assam regarding the allegation of plagiarism in his PhD thesis, and the Institutional Academic Integrity Panel Committee of the Guwahati University has suggested that the petitioner is required to reply on the report from his side before a final decision is taken. Therefore, the said academic register of the respondent university on 23/11/2019 informed the petitioner that he is expected to give a point-by-point rebuttal of the clarification, if any, to the points raised in the report that was constituted by His Excellency, the Governor of Assam, being the Chancellor of the respondent university, within 10 days from the receipt of the said letter. On receipt of the same from the respondent university, said communication letter dated such and such, the petitioner preferred a writ petition being WPC number 9075/2019, praying amongst others. To set aside and pass the said report submitted by the concerned committee constituted some expert, concerned committee consisting of experts appointed by His Excellency Sachin Governor of Assam on the alleged allegation of plagiarism in the his PhD thesis submitted before the Jamia Millia statement in the year 2000. To pass the impugn action on the part of the office of the Honorable Governor of Assam in appointing experts to examine the alleged allegation of plagiarism in the PhD thesis on the basis of the alleged complaint dated 27/06/2016 submitted by the concerned complainant, declaring the same to be illegal. 3. To set aside and pause the impugn action sought to be contemplated by the respondent university, more particularly the IAIP committee of the Guwahati University on the basis of the purported report furnished by the experts appointed by the office of His Excellency the Honorable Governor of Assam, on the alleged allegation of plagiarism in his PhD thesis, as indicated in the letter of the university dated 23/11/2019. And not to act for a direction, not to act or proceed further against the petitioner on the basis by the respondent IAIP committee of the respondent university by committee on the basis of the impugn report submitted by the experts appointed by the office of His Excellency the Governor of Assam, indicated in the letter dated 23/11/2019 of the respondent university. The petitioner also, petitioner in said WPC number 2019 correct, also placed the notification number F.1-18/2010/CPP- Roman 2 dated 23/07/2018 of the University Grant Commission relating to UGC within bracket promotion of academic integrity and prevention of plagiarism in higher educational institutions bracket close regulations 2018. Which had already been adopted by the respondent Guwahati University to consider any such issue relating to plagiarism by students, faculty, researcher, and staff of the said university. The court, after hearing the matter, after considering the submission of the parties by order that 06/12/2019 passed in CWPC number 9075/2019, suspended the communication dated 23/11/2019 issued by the Register, Academic Register Electricity Limited of the Guwahati University. Under reference number GU/ACAD 305-154, whereby the petitioner was directed to give a point-by-point rebuttal of clarification with regard to the report submitted by the experts, the expert committee constituted by his governors, such and such. During pendency of the said petition, WPC number 907/2019, the respondent Guwahati University the respondent Guwahati University by an order under reference number GU/REZR within bracket SR bracket close /2022/357 dated 17/11/2022. Suspended the petitioner head Department of Persian of the said university observing as follows. Within column, bracket column, italicized column. Order to liquidate. Page number 86. Being agreed with such action of the respondent university in suspending him from service, in spite of the order dated such and such passed by the court on 6/12/2019, which is still in force, passed on certain in WPC number 907/2019, which is still in force. The petitioner preferred this writ petition challenging this suspension order dated 17/11/2022. The petitioner has also filed a contempt case against the Vice Chancellor of the Guwahati University, as well as the Registrar of Guwahati University, for not complying the order filed on 09/12/2022 for not complying the order dated 06/12/2019 passed in 9075/2019. In the meanwhile, the respondent university filed an interlocutory application on 30/01/2023, sorry, not on 30, on 03/12/2022, praying for vacation, modification, alteration of the said order is 06/12/2019, passed in WPC number 9075/2009. Mr. Das Lanet, Senior Counsel appearing for the petitioner, submitted that since the interim order dated such and such 6/12/2019 passed in such and such 907 is still in force, while in force, but still while in force. The respondent university suspended him from service on the ground of his misconduct on the basis of the inquiry report from the office of this Honorable Chancellor Guwahati University, the same being illegal, should be set aside and quashed, and also prayed for an interim order to suspend the said order of suspension dated 17/11/2022 issued by the respondent university, suspending him from service. We have heard the parties at length for some time, we have heard it for length for some time, and also directed the respondent university to place the relevant records. However, considering the fact that considering the law settled by the Honorable Apex Court that the interim order cannot be granted if it amounts to final relief. And since the petitioner has prayed, challenged the said suspension order at such and such in the present proceeding, with an interim prayer to stay of the same, the court considered to issue notice at first to the respondents. At this stage, Mr. Saikel, Honorary Advocate General of the Assam, appearing for the respondents attendance submitted, that effort of those respondents are ready, but because no notice has yet been, notice in the case is yet to be issued, they did not submit any affidavit in the matter. Mr. Saikel further submitted that such affidavit on behalf of the respondents can be filed within 2 days from today. First. Mr. P.J. Fukan, London Standing Counsel, appearing for the respondent university on instruction submitted that the submissions made in the interrogatory application number such and such on behalf that was preferred by the respondent university can be considered as the affidavit, the part of the respondent university in the present petition. Considering interest with the matter. Now, like, considering issue notice returnable by 9th of February. The respondent such and such represented by the Advocate General of the state shall file their affidavit in the matter on or before 3rd of February, submitting a copy of the same on the council for the petition. Thereafter, petitioner shall file its reply.
If advised,
If any,
if required.
if so required,
Not file it.
if so advised, on or before 08/02/2023, serving copy of the same councils for the respondents. Further, on the said date, the respondent UGC shall also specify or submit before the court regarding the effect of say 2018 regulation pertaining to curbing of plagiarism by such and such and such. The student litigation, researchers, scholars, and list accordingly.
It will be as an admission of the first item.
We'll
Let it be, your
We'll
lordship
take
will
up, we'll
kindly
take up,
note
don't
it.
worry. We'll take up.
My lord, your
No.
lordship will kindly note it, my lord,
Okay.
admission of the first item. Otherwise, there is a Lot of my lord, we argued several days now.
Okay. The parties agreed that this matter may be considered. At the stage of admission, which will be taken up by the court as a first matter for the admission on the 9th of February.
If the other party agrees, Lordship may keep the matter as part heard also, because Lordship has substantially heard also.
We will not make it further at this stage. We don't know what will be the events next week,
Yes.
right? So we may be in division bench or what.
Only I am
Deeply
afraid,
obliged.
only I am afraid.
That is why Lordship
Non-passing,
No,
The other bench will again have to start
no,
afresh.
whatever, maybe non-passing of an interim order may lead to dismissal of my service, again I have to come. I am telling you. Lord.
No, that DP is yet to be
Yes,
started.
it will, my lord,
It
I
will
am
be-
telling you.
It cannot be done
My
in
lord,
7
I
days
have
time.
an experience, I have an experience for last so many
No,
years.
no, no.
This will lead to dismissal of my service. I'm
Actually,
telling
he
you,
should
Lord.
be dismissed.
No,
in
yes.
limine.
You
He should be dismissed.
I know what,
63%
how action
plagiarism.
has been taken by the
we will consider
censor.
everything.
My lord, the action has been taken by censor, that's why
The
Guwahati
Guwahati University
bound.
was in hand in glove with
No,
him.
that's
That
why
is why
Guwahati
the
University
action
was
has
bound
not
to
been
take.
taken till date.
Otherwise, my lord.
It is hand in
uh,
glove.
Well, let
It's
Guwahati,
lovey
why-
dovey affair.
my lord,
Mr.
Guwahati
Fukan, you have the
University,
records with you?
then let the record be produced.
I have the
Records will be produced.
Yes, let the record be
I have
produced.
the records, my lord.
You have the records. Pass it on to us.
Because of the softness of the university, he is still continuing.
No, not
From
the softness,
2019.
because they are afraid of the censor, that's why they have done it.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Chancellor
my
is the
lord, I
right
am telling
person
your
to
lordship,
go
with
behind
great
this kind of
respect,
people.
See,
with great
Mr.
respect,
you
responsibility,
can
I am
understand.
saying. My lord,
Look
what
into
was the point of an order that has been passed by the High Court? Can anyone can be above, my lord, the order passed by the court?
We'll come to that. in The final.
Yes,
There are
that's
two
what my
different
argument
aspects of
was.
that.
That was
We'll
my
come to-
argument, my lord.
We'll Definitely.
There is an
Highly
order
obliged.
from the court, my lord.
I'll provide the records. My lord, only one aspect, my lord.
Hey, just as a
Milord.
person to the order, it is such and such. Mr. PJ Fukan have placed the relevant records of the respondent university.
My lord, that IA along with affidavit in reply,
It
that
will
should be
make it up.
treated as affidavit.
I, along with the affidavit and submitted by the respondent university, will be considered as an affidavit.
Will not file any, will not file any reply, my lord. Let it be like
My
this.
lord, since it's
We'll
a
see.
complex web of legal concepts, my lord. My lord, if it is required during the arguments that the university stand should be cleared by filing another affidavit, then that.
We'll see to that on that day.
liberty.
We'll see to that. If it
Otherwise,
is so
Milord-
required, anything is else,
Milord.
any further
My
thing
lord,
is required.
I have
Otherwise,
one
I think, my
request.
lord, I think,
If
my lord, that
necessary-
IA as well as
One
affidavit.
second, if necessary, let them do whatever they want to do.
Records are before us.
On the last day, they should not come and say that we want to file an affidavit.
So they
No,
cannot
Milord.
go beyond the record and the record will be placed before the court. Don't worry.
I think, it is enough, that IA as well as affidavit in reply. But if during arguments, my lord, it is
We'll see
required,
to that.
we should have that liberty, my lord, to clarify the stand of the
We'll see to
government
that.
person.
Don't worry.
Most of
We
the
here to
Stand
hear.
Stand it changing this way, that way. Very nice.
Yes, next.
Item number 5.
Mr. Fukan, submit the record in terms of the order dated. Form. Bharai laba.
May please your lordship. Your lordship, on the last occasion, I was directed to produce a document which would show the date of birth of the petitioner's father. I have produced the identity card.
What is this date of birth as recorded in the service book?
Lordship, we have no idea about that.
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
any instruction?
Lordship, there are two communications, Lordship. One is from the District Elementary Education Officer dated 6/1/2023, Lordship, whereby it suggests, look, I will pass it before, Lordship. It suggests that um, the application itself has not been submitted. And there is another communication from the DIF school whereby it suggests that the petitioner himself has collected the proposal for submission, onward submission to before the District Elementary Education Officer.
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
how many persons or how many dependent of a family
Lordship.
can be considered for compassionate appointment? More than 1, 2, 3, or only one?
Only one, Lordship. Perhaps, Lordship. Two. Lordship.
Why perhaps?
One, only one.
Ma'am, this is your repetition. Right? Please come to page number 18.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Please come to Roman 2, serial number E. Who is the other person who has been appointed
Yes.
on compassionate ground? The death of your father.
Your Lordship, till now, as per the petitioner, nobody.
But here it is, yes, signed by the petitioner himself. If someone has already been appointed on compassionate ground, can the case of the petitioner can be considered again for such kind of compassionate appointment?
Lordship.
This is one. Secondly, you have said that from this particular identity card, it appears that date of birth of the father, late father of the petitioner was 1st of June 1952.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So at the relevant point of time, the date of the father of the petitioner, the retirement age was 60,
Yes.
right?
Yes, sir.
Now, if we consider 1st June 1952, on which date he would have attained the age of 60 years?
It's 1st June 2012.
1st June,
2012.
on 1st June 2012. That means by 31st of May, he would have completed
Yes, sir.
60 years,
Yes, sir.
right? How many days prior to that he expired?
Your Lordship, 10 days, 11 days. Your Lordship. Thank you.
So now if your case has to be considered, it has to be considered on the basis of the office memorandum of 2015. Will he be entitled?
No, Your Lordship, but Your Lordship, his date of application, it is concerned to
Even on that, if the case of the petitioner has not been considered
Yes.
or has not been placed, it has to be placed
Yes, sir.
before the district level committee.
Yes, sir.
What will be the outcome? Got it?
Yes, sir.
Now, this letter at page 17, which you have annexed, also has been placed before the court by the Deputy Inspector of Schools. Which goes to show that on 22nd of August 2012, the petitioner received the said letter so as to submit before the Deputy Inspector, so as to submit it before the DEO Dhukwakhana.
Yes.
And the DEO, from the verification of the record, submitted that no such communication from the Deputy Inspector of Schools, the date 28/2012, was received by the office of the DEO, because there is a receipt register. The receipt register doesn't contain any such letter of the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Dhukwakhana, dated 22/08/2012.
But Your Lordship, this Deputy Inspector of School has forwarded it.
That, Mr. Buru. Has it been informed? This thing has been informed to you or not? You see the previous letter of the deputy inspector of schools. You see the signature of the petitioner.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That is of 22nd of,
8 of 2012.
that's right. Now, see the previous letter of the deputy inspector of schools. Petitioner may not have given the full information to you. But it happens. Want to take further instruction or?
Yes, Your Lordship. I'll take for the instruction in this case.
RMS S. Dole and counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. P. N. Sharma, standing counsel, Department of School, Ludin Bracket Elementary Bracket Close Education for the respondent numbers 1, 3, and 4.
1, 3, and 4.
As well as Mr. Pulia Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2. Pursuant to the order there are 28/11/2022. Comma 06/01/2023 and 17/01/2023. The Deputy Inspector of Schools, Tokuakhana, by its communication dated 09/01/20, no, given that other, you have sent it?
Yeah.
The deputy inspector Tokuakhana by its communication dated 09/01/2023 through Mr. P. N. Sharma apprised the court that the said office by number DIS/DEK DHK /6884 dated 22/08/2012 forwarded the application of the petitioner for his for application seeking compassionate appointment under the died in scheme on the death of his father, Kulodhar Chungkrong, CHUNG, Chungkrang, KRNG. Assistant teacher of 238 number, Kaligaon Lower Primary School, who died in harness on 20/05/2012. And that the petitioner himself received copy of the said letter of the Tokuakhana dated 22/08/2012 to submit it before the District Elementary Education Officer, Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur, along with the receipt signature of the petitioner dated 22/08/2012. The District Elementary Education Officer Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur, by its communication dated 06/01/2023 through Mr. Sarmal, apprised the court that the concerned receipt register of the said office did not receive any such letter issued by letter dated 22/08/2022, sorry, 2012, issued by the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Dhokwakhana, on the being verified after being read letter for the period from 10th of April 2012 to 18th of December 2012. From the application submitted by the petitioner for his compassionate appointment, annexed to this writ petition, it is seen in the petitioner against the column capital Roman 2 small e dash triple italicized করে লিখিবা, whether any other dependents has been appointed on compassionate grounds dash লিখিবা. The petitioner submitted his reply as yes, his answer as yes. The petitioner, pursuant to the orders of the court, have placed a copy of the identity card of the deceased father of the petitioner, Kuladhar Chumprang, head teacher, of 238 number Kolaigaon Lower Primary School, issued by the Office of the Block Elementary Education Officer, Bordolani, Gogamukh, on 11/06/2007, indicates the date of birth of late father of the petitioner as 1st June 1952. Considering the same, it is seen that the time of death of his father said on 2012, 20/05/2012, he had only 11 more days of government service. At this stage, Ms. Dolly, counsel appearing for the petitioner instruction prays for some time to obtain necessary instruction in the matter. Allow list after 2 weeks for motion and date to be fixed by the registry. Yes, your afternoon instruction.
7.
Next detail, Lordship. Lordship, matter pertains to the compassionate appointment of the petitioner. Lordship, last occasion, respondent was directed to obtain instruction. Actually, the case of the petitioner was her husband died on harness in 18/7/2014, Lordship, while he was in service as LD assistant in the school college. Lordship.
Yes. In this case, air Tahvildar paying Lordship. Air Tahvildar.
He is available today.
Lordship, we could number 5 Lordship.
We'll take it after some time.
8. Item number 8.
Yes.
Lordship.
Are we aware of the orders that we have passed earlier?
Lordship. Lordship, there is a communication from the office of the director to the government in the election department on Lordship 28th of December 28. Lordship, and that necessary instruction from the government is awaited, Lordship. Lordship will fix after 2 weeks, Lordship.
Are you aware of the order that we have passed on 2nd of January?
Lordship.
You are aware?
Lordship. Without having the qualification, how his appointment was, he was regularized on the basis of the cabinet.
Is it possible?
No, Lordship.
Who has the power to relax eligibility criteria? Anyone can have that power.
Statute.
State can relax.
No, no, Lordship. That cannot.
So why?
Lordship. That is why that communication has been made, Lordship, and the
Do you
instruction.
visit the villages? Do you go to your native place?
Lordship.
Do you go? Do you visit? Inquire what is happening there. Blue-eyed boys having no eligibility are getting jobs, right? People with first division
Lordship.
in HSLC and higher secondary
Lordship.
and others graduation running pillar to post for government. Why? Definitely cabinet can take a decision
Lordship.
by exercising the power of relaxation. But no such relaxation can be given regarding the eligibility. Law is well settled by the Honorable Apex Court. On the prayer of Mr. P. N. Sharma, Standing Council, Department of School, Udin Becket Elementary, Becket Education, matter is adjourned for 3 weeks. As is stated that the Director of Elementary Education Assam has already communicated to the state government in the elementary education regarding the matter and is awaiting
On 28/12.
and awaiting instruction from the said authority.
9.
According to last order, Seba was represented.
Will pass order? Give it. Heard Mr. A.K. Roy, learned counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. S. Mia, standing counsel, higher education, for the respondent numbers 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
She has completed her PhD or yet to complete?
Yes, complete.
Obtained PhD?
Yes.
When? Hmm? Petitioner MSc in Botany. And also passed state level eligibility. নানা কোটে একটা চিন্তা আছে। You belong to OBC or MOBC?
OBC.
Petitioner likha, belonging to other backward classes of community. Obtain MSc degree in botany in the year 2016. Passed state level eligibility test, Assam, in the year 2017. National eligibility test, state level eligibility bracket slate likhiba aru net or jaga NIT likhiba, year 2018. And also enroll herself for Doctor of Philosophy in Science, within bracket biological science, under CSIR National Botanical Research Institute, Lucknow. Pursuant to an advertisement dated 16/02/2022, issued by the principal of Ajo David College, published in Assam Tribune. She applied for the post of assistant professor under botany department. Finding her application form as proper and having the requisite eligibility, she was called for the said selection and appeared before the concerned selection board on 21/04/2022 along with other eligible candidates. As she was duly selected by the concerned selection committee of said Arjun David College for the post of assistant professor in botany. Pursuant to the said advertisement dated 16/02/2022, for which selection was held on 21/04/2022. The principal of said college on 05/05/2022 submitted the recommendation of the concerned selection committee as well as the approval of the governing body of the said college for appointment of the petitioner to the post of assistant professor of botany as per government approved roster point number 88 within bracket OBC MOBC bracket close twice, as in the post that fell vacant due to retirement of one Sri Dilip Chandra Sharma, retired on 30/04/2000 alternating days of superannuation. Petitioner submitted that she also applied for the post of assistant professor botany in JB College within bracket autonomous Borpatra Ali Jorhat, in which and in the seat selection after selecting her, the principal of JB College Jorhat recommended her name and being approved by the school policy selection committee and approved by the governing body of the principal of such a college on 28/30/2022 recommended her name to the Director of Higher Education Assam for her appointment as assistant professor of botany in the said college. As there was a telephonic call from the office of the Directorate of Higher Education to select either of the college, any one of those two colleges for her appointment. She on 02/09/2022 through email informed the Directorate of Higher Education Assam that She will join in Ajabidabit College Autonomous Guwahati if the said directorate is pleased to appoint her in that post. Petitioner submitted that as till date she did not receive any appointment order for the post of assistant professor of botany in Ajabidabit College pursuant to the advertisement dated such and such. She filed, being agreed with me, she filed this petition on 28/11/2022, praying for a direction to the respondent authorities in the Directorate of Higher Education Assam in the Higher Education Department of the state level. To appoint her as an assistant professor in the Department of Botany of Ajabidabit College, for which she has been duly selected. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Bhuya, Standing Council Higher Education, placed a communication number DHE/AC/AC/S/117/2022/107 date लिखा नहीं, dated 06/01/2023, whereby the Directorate of Higher Education, whereby it has been apprised that the principal of Ajabidabit College Guwahati submitted a proposal for appointment of assistant professor in the Department of Botany within bracket unreserved in favor of the petitioner who was selected for the post as per roster point number 88 within bracket reserved for OBC MOBC by this letter number AVC ESTT/APTT 2022/316 dated 05/05/2022. The directorate also apprised the court that the said principal by its letter number AVC/ESSTT/court case/2022/316 dated 14/12/2022 informed that there is a writ petition filed by one Dr. Manjusha Dasgupta, which is presently pending for adjudication. And since the matter is sub judice, therefore the appointment to the post of assistant professor in the Department of Botany within bracket unreserved in favor of the petitioner has not been accorded, and is subject to the outcome of the order of the Honorable Court. This petition was filed on 28/11/2022. And as on date, court have not yet issued notice to the respondents. By order dated 02/12/2022, the respondents in the Higher Education Department were directed to apprise the court the reason why petitioner has not yet been appointed as an assistant professor of botany in Ajubiti College pursuant to her selection. With regard to the advertisement issued on 16/02/2022, noted above. And the Director of Higher Education by its communication dated 06/01/2023 apprised the court as because the matter is sub judice before the court, he has not yet taken any decision. The said authority has not accorded the appointment of the petitioner. Full stop. The Assam College Employees within bracket Provincialization Rules 2010 frame under subsection under section 12 within bracket 1 of the Assam College Employees Provincialization Act 2005 has a statutory force. Pursuant to the in pursuance of Rule 5 to within bracket 2 of say 2010 rule, the post of lecturer is required to be filled up in a provincialized college by direct recruitment with prescribed qualifications through open advertisement in 2 leading dailies, at least in 2 consecutive issues. And replacement of and Rule 5 within bracket 6 of say 2010 rules provides that the placement of lecturers Rule 7 provides that the governing body of the college shall conduct the selection process and shall make recommendation to the director who shall issue orders of appointment. Further, Rule 7 of say 2010 rules provides as follows. Since the court have not yet issued any notice in this writ petition, and only ask the Higher Educational Department, the state, to apprise the reason for non-appointment of the petitioner. to the post of assistant professor of botany in Rajya Village pursuant to her selection with regard to on being selected by the concerned selection planning approved by the governing body of the Sage College pursuant to the advertisement at such and such. It is up to the Directorate of Higher Education Assam to accord necessary approval of appointment, necessary appointment order. Following the provisions of the state 2010 statutory rules. If there is no other impediment in issuing the same. Otherwise, the case of the petitioner at this stage is premature. Since petitioner shall have the right to challenge any such decision of the Directorate of Higher Education Assam if she is not appointed, if someone else is appointed disregarding her selection to the post of president such and such for Edigo. Day of observation. This petition stands disposed of. Copy of the communication dated 06/01/2023 of the Director of Higher Education Assam placed before the court by Mr. S.R. Bhina, Government Advocate S. Queen. Standing consideration part of the matter.
Last time, point one thing, Lordship. In earlier instruction, Lordship, that other post, Lordship, JD College is present on process, Lordship.
That we are not
No,
here. It is up to the
Yes, yes,
director. We are not interfering. We are not doing anything. The rule is very clear.
Item number 10.
Mr. Bhuya, you should know.
No, just I beginning.
When notice has not been issued, how come the petitioner, the Director of Higher Education said it is sub judice?
That's true, Lordship.
Hmm?
That's true.
Yes.
Obliged, Lordship.
Lordship, the matter was picked for instruction from the.
Please, Lordship, in this matter, I pay for some time, Lordship. On last occasion, Lordship has directed us to obtain instruction as to whether the regular SMC has been constituted or not.
Hmm.
That instruction is awaited, Lordship. Lordship allow us some date, Lordship. The communication has been made, but that instruction is awaited.
Mr. Sharma, how do you get these instructions?
Lordship,
Through email or something or what?
Lordship, through WhatsApp also, email also, we get them sometimes over phone also, Lordship. That I, even today also I communicated, Lordship. We are verifying, Lordship. So Lordship will fix any date next week, Lordship.
On 8, no further time.
Lordship,
Tell him,
Lordship.
tell the DO Dhubri
Obliged.
on the pair of Mr. P. N. Sharma list on.
11.
What instruction?
Yes, but I have the instruction.
But here, petitioner number 2 case was considered in the year 2013
By?
by DLC.
Ah.
And I have placed the minutes and flagged it. Before filing of that earlier petition.
Hmm. Then what happened?
His case was my lord rejected because of want of vacancy, my lord.
Hmm. Then?
No.
Then there's a court's order.
No, man, there is a court order.
28th of February 2014.
Okay. And her.
When did DLC consider the case of the petition respondent?
My lord,
Petitioner?
on DLC held on, my lord, 10/12/2013.
No. This was the first.
Yes, ma'am.
But there was an order of the court. Has it been complied with, Mr. Buckley?
Thereafter, it was not placed, my lord. However, my lord, from covering letter, DLC, when the minutes was signed by the Deputy Commissioner on 19/4/2014, my lord. And petitioner writ petition was filed in the month of February 2014. Probably it was not communicated to the petitioner about her rejection.
Father of the petitioners, Taragote Hardship. A Sangma. You are Mr.
Lenzo.
Counsel for appearing on behalf of Mr. Yasuma, counsel for the petition. And Mr. Jibu Koliel, government Taragote. Ian Sharma, standing counsel, Department of School, Dimaka Elementary, for response number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 to 5. Also heard Mr. Jibu Koliel and government look at a sum for the response number 6. Father of the petitioners, Abdul Jabbar, an assistant teacher of Haji Amjad Ali Botamari Haidubi ME Madrasa in the Botodra Education Block of District Nagaon, a provincialized ME Madrasa, died in harness on 02/03/2013. The petitioner number 2, Zusia Ahmed, being measured at that point of time, file an application for her compassionate appointment as the post of assistant director in lower primary school. Petitioner level 2 major who passed her higher secondary, applied for her compassionate appointment under the enhanced scheme. But as her application for compassionate appointment was not considered by the district level committee for compassionate appointment of Nagaon district, she preferred a writ petition being WPC number 1056/2014. By an order dated 28/02/2014, the court disposed of said WPC number 1056/2014, preferred by the petitioner assuming that her case was not placed before the district level committee for compassionate appointment, and as such, the district elementary education officer, as well as the block elementary education officer, district elementary officer Nagaon, as well as the block elementary education officer, Botodra Nagaon, were directed to place the case of petition number 2 before the DLC for compassionate appointment, district Nagaon, under the chairmanship of the deputy commissioner, district Nagaon, within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the said order. Further directing the concerned DLC to examine the case of the petitioner and thereafter to take an appropriate decision in accordance with law in the next meeting at any rate within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of application from the concerned BEO Nagaon as well as the BEO Botodra Nagaon. It is stated as the case of the petitioner number 2 has not yet been considered, and in the meanwhile, the petitioner number 1 attained majority and you have passed what? Petition number 1 passed what? Secondary,
Yes, secondary lordship.
higher secondary or only HSLC?
Higher secondary lordship. Lordship will find at page number 21. lordship.
21,
Yes, lordship. Annexure 5.
Annexure 5, page number 21. A past higher secondary examination. India 2017. When did you file your application?
Application was filed on, there is no date.
Where is your application?
My
Petition number
application,
1
my
application.
application was filed on 29/12/2022.
Where is that?
I have a copy with me.
The petitioner number 1 submitted that he filed an application on
29/12/2022.
consider his, before whom you have submitted?
You have submitted before the chairman, the district level committee, come deputy commissioner.
Before the chairman come deputy commissioner such and such. Deputy commissioner Nagaon, come chairman district level committee for compassionate appointment, district Nagaon. The petitioner number 2 submitted that as the petition number 1, our brother has now submitted the application for his compassionate appointments. He has no objection. If his case is considered by the authorities concerned, providing him compassionate appointment. Pursuant to the order dated 02/01/2023, Mr. G. Bokolia, Lanet, Government Advocate Assam, placed a communication placed the copy of the minutes of the district level committee of Nagaon district dated 10/12/2013. Apprising the court that prior to the passing of the order dated 22/02/2014, passed by the court in WPC number 1056/2014, that was preferred by the petition number 2. Her case was considered by the district level committee for compassionate appointment, district Nagaon, on 10/12/2013, and did not recommend her name for such compassionate appointment for want of vacancy. You have applied on
29/12/2022.
29/12,
Yes, Lordship.
29th of December,
Yes, Lordship.
before chairman.
Before the chairman.
Do you have a copy of the same?
Yes, Lordship.
এটা জেরক্স করে রাখি থব। Petitioner has such and such. তার আগতে লিখিছে। Also place a copy of his application dated submitted before the chairman from deputy commissioner. From the certificate HSL's high school living certificate examination pass 2014, February 2014 pass certificate of the petition number 1 issued by the Board of Secondary Education Assam on 28/05/2014, annexed to this petition. It is seen that the date of birth, his date of birth, 16th of November 1997. As such, at a time of the death of his father, Abdul Jabbar, on 02/03/2013, he was only 15 years, 3 months and few days as such a minor. The petitioner attained the age of majority of 18 years on 16/11/2005. However, he filed his application for his compassionate appointment under the guidance scheme on the date of his father, Abdul Jabbar, on 02/03/2013, only on 29/12/2022, after more than 17 years of attaining his majority. Law is well settled that the dependent of a government employee who dies in harness should be considered for granting any such appointment on compassionate ground. Granting them the immediate relief so that the family of the government employee due to sudden death of such family doesn't extinguished. In the case in hand, earlier the case of the petition number 2 was considered by the DLC Nagaon on 10/12/2013 and was not recommended due to want of vacancy. And further, petitioner applied for his completion number 1 applied for his completion appointment only on 29/12/2022. And all these years, after the date of the father of the petitioners on 02/03/2012, the family sustained as such this petition to consider the case of the petitioners for the compassionate appointment under any scheme on the date of their father, such and such, on such and such. Having no relief, having no merit, stands dismissed. Copy of the communication such and such.
I have reached your lordship.
Item number 7.
My pleasure, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, I was directed to obtain instruction, Lordship. I have made communication, but the instruction could not be received, Lordship.
So these are matter of compassionate appointment.
Lordship, I
Only because there was no representation from the higher education department, the case of the petitioner could not be considered.
But Lordship, I have gone through the effort, Lordship, here, the petition, Lordship. Here at page 21, it is clearly shown that the members from the director of education was there, Lordship.
But what is the finding? Finding has been there.
Yes, finding
That there is no representation on behalf of this, because
At page 25, that is the finding.
see, you might have, the concerned officer might have was there at initial stage, but when the matter came up for a higher education,
No.
discussion for the higher education, he was not there.
Lordship.
So that doesn't mean admission.
Next week, Lordship, I will obtain everything, Lordship, because there is some communication gap is there, Lordship.
See, Mr. Tahwilder,
Lordship.
here what is required is to do again, the Director of Higher Education Assam shall place the case of the petitioner before the DLC
Lordship.
concern.
Lordship.
And this time you appear and decide,
Yes, Lordship, that may be done.
right?
Yes. That direction may be given.
Matter pertains to compassionate appointment of the petitioner. The lower division assistant in Dispur College, a provincialized college of the state, on compassionate ground under the Diane Honey scheme, as her husband Biren Sharma, who was an LD of the said college, died in harness on 29/04/2014. Petitioner submitted that her husband, Biren Sharma, was the only breadwinner of her family, having two minor children, school-going sons.
Lordship, her husband died on 18/7/2014.
Sorry, expired on 18/7/2007.
2014.
2014. As such, she filed application for her compassionate appointment before the authority of the said college. Full stop. On compassionate ground. Since it was not considered, she approached this court by preferring a writ petition being WPC number 4533/2017. And the court, by an order dated 2012/2017, disposed of her said writ petition, directing the respondents therein to process the claim of the petitioner to her claim for compassionate appointment in accordance with law, and to ensure that family pension is accorded to her within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the said order. It is stated that though she received a family pension, yeah, I got a applied for the post of being a graduate nurse. But her case for compassionate appointment has not yet been considered. Petitioner also submitted that the respondent college, when this advertisement was issued,
24/6/2022. Lordship.
huh?
24/6/2022. That was not reflected here.
Submitted that the principal of Dispur College on 24/06/2022 issued an advertisement for filling up of three posts of junior assistant, earlier known as the lower division assistant, of which, and one post of library assistant, of which one was reserved for scheduled caste, another for reserved for economically weaker section candidate under unreserved category, and one under unreserved category, and further retail equivalent, one post of library assistant for OBC/MOBC category, reserved for OBC category. It is submitted by the petitioner that if the post of if the post of junior assistant in say such and such college is filled up pursuant to the advertisement dated such and such, she will be without any post for consideration for her compassionate appointment. Petitioner has also brought to the notice of the court that the district level committee for compassionate appointment in its meeting held on 01/02/2022, though the case of the petitioner was placed before the district level committee for compassionate appointment, Kamrup Metro District, on 01/02/2022, but the minutes of the said committee dated such and such
page 20, page 21. Higher education, page 20.
At serial number 10,
11.
clearly reflects that though there is an order of the court dated 2012-2017 in favor of 2012 passed in WPC number 4533 of 2017 in favor of in her favor, but the said DLC could not recommend the case of the petitioner owing to the absence of the departmental representative. And further, no information was provided to the committee regarding vacancy details as it was not received from the concerned department. By an order dated, hence this petition was filed by the petitioner, praying amongst others to consider her appointment compassionate ground and direct the respondent authorities to hold any interview for filling of the post of junior assistant inside Dispute College. The petitioner preferred this writ petition, filed this writ petition 11/11/2022, and the court by order dated 16/11/2022 directed the Director of Higher Education Assam to place the relevant instruction in the matter. The responding authorities in the Higher Education Department on 30/11/2020 took time and also prayed for the time today to place relevant instructions. After considering the interest of the matter and hearing the parties, as well as the order dated 2012-2017 passed by this court in WPC number 4533 of 2017 that was preferred by the petitioner earlier. Which was preferred earlier by the petitioner. That since the case of the petitioner was already forwarded to the district level committee for compassionate appointment of Kamrup Metro District, and in its meeting held on 01/02/2022, it could not, the DLC compassionate appointment could not consider the case of the petitioner due to non-availability of the vacancy details to be furnished by the Higher Education Department of the state, as well as owing to the absence of the representative of the Director of Higher Education Assam, the district level committee for compassionate appointment Kamrup Metro District, represented by its chairman, Deputy Commissioner, Kamrup Metro, shall consider afresh the case of the petitioner for her compassionate appointment in accordance with law in terms of the order dated 2012-2017 passed earlier in WPC number 4533 of 2017 within bracket Meera Devi versus State of Assam and 4 others, in which the respondents in the Higher Education Department of the state shall place the relevant vacancy position of grade 3/junior assistant relating to the provincialized colleges of the state, including Dispur College, Dispur, The said committee can decide the observations as such as petitioner shall submit to certified copy of this order before the Director of Higher Education Assam, being the member secretary of such compassionate appointment, obtaining necessary acknowledgement in that regard. The above observations stands disposed.
And the matter may be adjourned for weeks.
By an order dated 06/01/2023, the petitioner was directed to place the relevant documents before the court as to when the authorities of Sunari Higher Secondary School, Sunari Gwalpara, recommended his name for the post of president of the School Management and Development Committee of said higher secondary school. Full stop. Mr. Mondal, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, prays for some more time. The registry shall list this matter for motion only after filing an additional affidavit in the matter wherein the petitioner includes the particular document, annex the particular document whereby the authorities of Sunari Higher Secondary School recommended his name for the post of president, the assembly of the state.
14.
Yes, Mr. Progress.
But in this case, the petitioners association, they are science teachers of upper primary school, my lord. They are agreed basically for non-granting of benefit and for acquiring the degree of CPE, my lord, diploma of CPE, certificate of. It has been provided to other categories of teachers, excluding the science graduate teacher, my lord. So, at this stage, my lord, I pray for notice, my lord, that the affidavit comes, my lord, thereafter it will be decided ultimately. Because, my lord, the NCT, while, my lord, issuing the guideline, has made it compulsory for all the teachers.
Mr. Professor,
Lordship.
whether any such person is given special increment of 3%,
No, my lord.
then why it is 3%?
Anyone special, my lord, the science teachers.
Hmm.
Science teachers have not been given, but the other category teachers, they have been given.
Other categories of teacher means?
Means arts graduate teachers, undergraduate teachers, and the teachers of the LP school, they have been given.
Can you show us
Yes, sir.
from the
There,
rules? Where this additional special increment of 3% given to those teachers?
not special increments, it's 200 rupees. Only 200 rupees, not the special increment.
200 rupees for what?
200 rupees added with the grade pay
For what?
for completing the CPE, my lord.
Completing the CPE.
Yes, sir.
Now, where is that
That, my
provision?
lord, I've annexed some sample orders, my lord, page 65, my lord, your lordship will find.
Where the ROP provides that?
Yes, that
Where is
earlier,
that?
my lord, as per notification, as well, given page 65, my lord, I've given the type copy.
Hmm.
It is in respect of LP and ME teachers, and page 67,
Hmm.
68.
Mr. Mazumdar, under which provision of law? Show us from the ROP. 2010.
On the basis of ROP, my lord,
Show us from the ROP.
some notifications have been issued.
Arey bhai,
Special
Show us from
circumstances.
the ROP, Mr. Prakash. Your base is that, right? Show us from the ROP, 2010.
ROP right now not with me, my lord.
Then you place it, then you will consider.
But it is recorded in
We'll see to
the
that.
orders.
We'll see to that. Heard Mr. Bui Prakash, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. R. Mazumdar, standing counsel, Department of School Education, for the respondent numbers. One and two. Mr. Zibukulia, Government Advocate Assam. For finance, Salihan Hole B. Debidia. B. Gogoi Kuri. Nayak is what? Anyone is here? Nayak B. Gogoi. Whoever is the justice. Number 4. I Alam. South and these people are not voting. I Alam, standing council entity. Here is. Salihan. For the respondent number. And Mr. Chaudhary or Mr. Bora APS for SCRT. For respondent number 3, standing council finance or standing council SCRT. For the respondent number. No, yes, Mr. Chalia, you are for the finance. Chalia, Mr. Chalia, please come this side. The contention of the petitioners are that some arts graduates who have completed the certificate of primary education, science, commerce, whatever, they have been given a benefit of 200 rupees in their scale of pay. So those who are receiving 2,500, their pay scale has become 2,700. in terms of the revision of pay rules 2010.
Lordship.
And the petitioner has placed certain orders of such payment to some teachers, which is available at page 65. The petitioner submitted that are on the basis of their claim is on the basis of some notifications of the ROP rule 2010, that will come to page number 68. Got it?
Lordship.
Read the first paragraph itself, you will know. But this is pursuant to the letter of the state government in the elementary education department. We do not know what is there.
Lordship.
Earlier petitioners preferred a writ petition. And now they are claiming that they should be provided with that benefit. In their writ petition, they stated that their representation is pending before the authority. So accordingly, it was disposed of directing dispose of the representation of the petitioners. Which, however, while disposing of the writ petition, their cases have been rejected
Lordship.
in the year 2019. This is under reference of a Finance Department communication of July 2019. You go through it,
Yes, Lordship.
find out. Heard Mr. B. Procastor, Council पे लिखिए, बाकी कहीं लिखिएगा. The contention of the petitioners are that they are science graduate teachers in different upper primary schools, provincialized or
Provincialized, my lord.
provincialized schools, upper primary schools of the state. Though the state government in the elementary education department pursuant to government letter number AEE-591, government letter in the elementary education department 591/2013/48 dated 05/01/2015. Such teachers, arts and commerce graduate obtaining certificate for primary education are given an additional amount of ₹200 along with their grade pay as per the provisions of the revision of pay rules 2010. They have been deprived from such benefit of pay, though they have completed such course of certificate in primary education conducted by the IGNOU in distance mode. Earlier, they filed a representation before the state government in the elementary education for consideration of their claim, the additional benefit of ₹200. and a special increment of 300%, 3%. As the said representation of the petitioner, of the petitioners, were not considered, they approach this court by preparing a writ petition being WPC number 5977/2017. The court, after hearing the counsel for hiring the parties by order at 11/0/19, 11/04/2018, dispose of say WPC number 5977/2017, directing the respondent authorities therein, more particularly the Director of Higher Education Assam, the District Elementary Education Officer, Dhubri, to examine the claim of the petitioner's representation dated 6/1/2016 and 10/4/2017, and to take a decision thereon within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of certified copy of the said order. However, the state government in this elementary education department by communication number PMA.376/2016 public 2016 public PT /61 dated 01/08/2019 with due reference to the endorsement of finance within the PRU department communicated by their EO number FPC.136/2019 dated 20/07/2019, apprise the Director of Elementary Education Assam about its regret and inability to agree the proposal of granting special increment of 3% to those teachers who have completed certificate in primary education, as there is no recommendation of the 7th APPPC. Full stop. Being agreed with the said or communication dated 01/08/2019 of the state government in the elementary education department, petitioners have filed this petition on 17/12/2022 after more than 3 years of said communication dated such and such, praying amongst others to set aside and quash the said communication dated such and such issued by the state government in the elementary education department. The petitioner, by filing an additional affidavit, shall place before the relevant documents whereby such 3% incremental benefit with the basic pay structure was accorded to the trained graduate teachers by the authorities in the elementary education department as well as the finance department of the state. Registry shall list this matter for motion only after filing such additional affidavit by the petitioner as directed.
15.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, this matter came up on 13 or 17/1/22, and on that day, Your Lordship, the director has to obtain instruction as regard whether the degree conferred by USTM, being a state university within the state of Meghalaya, the degree conferred by it is valid in the state of Assam or not, my lord. But to that extent, my lord, I have placed an instruction, my lord, to Your Lordship, that is dated 1/6/19, my lord.
Hmm.
May I read it, my lord?
Hmm.
In inviting a reference to your letter on the subject cited above, I am directed to state that once a university is recognized and empowered by the UGC, following establishment by an act of the Legislative Assembly of this host state, it does not need any further empowerment from us, nor does it require our concurrence. Thus, any degree, including PhD, awarded by USTM is acceptable so long as USTM adheres to its laid down rules, regulations, and ordinances. My lord. But these we have obtained, my lord, prior to your lordship's order, my lord.
What is your prayer,
Not
Mr.
existed-
Kalita?
Not existed, I'll only pray for issuance of notice, my lord, and
What is your prayer here?
my lord. But I'm agreed by the impugn order, my lord, whereby my PhD has been said to be invalid, my lord.
Now, show us that NCT has granted recognition
My lord.
to the USTM to confer such BS degree.
My lord. And there is at page 40, annexure 12, my lord.
Page 40 and extra 12.
Annexure 12.
Hmm.
My lord,
Yes.
the relevant paragraph is paragraph 5, my lord, page 41. my lord.
Hmm.
But now therefore, in the light of the above and in terms of section 14(3)(a) of the NCTE Act and in accordance with the regulations 2014, the Eastern Regional Committee NCTE hereby grants recognition to Professor Kamrul Haq School of Education, University of Science and Technology,
Hmm.
plot number so-and-so village, Baridwa, PO, Killing Center, Tehsil Taluka, Riboi Town City, Techno City District, Riboi, Meghalaya, for conducting B.Ed program of 2 years duration with an annual intake of 100 for 2 basic units of 50 students from the academic session 2015-16, subject to fulfillment of the conditions mentioned herein before 31/10/2015.
Hmm.
But this is the recognition given by the NCT to the USTM, my lord, for conducting the B.Ed course. my lord.
This was given to you by the NCT.
My lord.
Which year? That was in
But
which year?
This is of 25/2015, my lord.
When did you obtain your B.Ed degree?
My lord, annexure 19, page 51, my lord, 22/4/2016. That is the birth certificate given by USTM.
Which page?
Page 51.
Where is the order by which your B.Ed degree was not considered?
No, that is a page annexure 6, my lord.
31.
Annexure 6, page 30, my lord. Page 30 is the type copy, my lord. Page 31 is the original order.
Pursuant to the order of the court dated 25/05/2016 of this court in WPC number 5157/2015, the Director of Secondary Education Assam, after considering the case of the petitioner by its order number ZH-EST/CC/DCC/2017/2017/99 dated 07/03/2018, rejected the B.Ed degree obtained by him by the petitioner, an assistant teacher of Kolatoli Kathmi Ansolik High School, now Kolatoli Kathmi Ansolik Senior Secondary School, a provincial secondary school in the district of Kamrup, Assam, as a valid B.Ed degree. Being aggrieved with the said order dated 07/03/2018, the petitioner has filed this writ petition on 09/01/2023. For proper adjudication of this case, the National Council for Teachers Education, Eastern Regional Committee, Bhubaneswar, represented by its regional director, be included as party respondent number 4. Petitioner is allowed to implement such and such by hand during the course of the day. Petitioner shall serve a copy of this writ petition in the annexes to the Standing Council, ILM, and City Little, Standing Council. Place this matter for motion on Monday directly. In the name of Standing Council.
Obliged.
Yes.
Well, in this case, I take a look to the last page, my lord, page 25, where already there is a case, my lord, and the interim protection is there, but the petition number 4 of that page has retired, and I have been this new petitioner here of my lord has been given the charge to hold the post, my lord. Now that interim order passed in that petition will not cover, so he is before your lordship. So what happened, my lord? The process of their names are not included in the for the post of for the in the gradation list for promotion to the headmaster, post headmaster in Kachar district, my lord.
There's this matter for motion along with the records of WPC number 6293/2021 on 8.
18.
Wait, please, my lord. My father was a teacher working in the Bopathar LP School, Lakhimpur. He died in harness on 1/10/2005. My lord, my representation is in page 33, which I had given on 5/3/2006, within 5 months within his death. From his date of death. So, my lord, after a period of 15 years, I got a rejection order from the SLC. My case was placed before the SLC in 2022. It is in Annexure 4, page 35, my lord. After 15 years, they had placed my case and then they rejected it, saying that I had not made my application in the requisite time, that is within the period of 1 year. Whereas, my lord, I had made my application within a period of 5 months from my father's death.
Where is your rejection order? Which
My
page?
lord, my rejection order is in page 35 is the page from where it starts, and 36 is the effective page.
Serial number?
I am in page 36, column number 4.
Serial number?
My lord, serial number 4, my lord. Rintu Ranjan Fukan.
Your qualification is? Your qualification?
My lord, I am a BSc graduate from Dibrugarh University. It is in page 30, my lord.
When did you apply for your compassionate appointment?
My lord, on 5/3/2006, it is in page 33, Annexure 3, within 5 months from my father's death.
Now, at the time when you filed your application,
My lord,
what was your prayer?
my prayer was to,
Where is the application?
my lord, it is in page 33 of the writ petition, my lord.
What
My
you
lord-
have stated?
My lord, my father was
What
an
you have
employee.
stated?
My lord,
In that particular application, what you have stated?
my lord, to place
That-
me on compassionate grounds
Hmm.
as per my education qualification.
You have asked or requested the authority to appoint you
My lord,
as per your educational qualifications,
my lord,
right? And your educational qualification at that point of time
HSEC graduate, my lord.
You are only a higher secondary pass student.
My lord.
Now, what was the requirement for a graduate teacher?
My lord,
For a ME teacher, your rejection was on the basis of what?
my rejection was order was on the basis that I had applied after 1 year from my father's death. It was a late application, whereas my lord, I had applied within 5 months from my father's death. It is in-
Non-availability of norms.
My lord. My lord, page 36. Due to non-availability of norms, as the candidate applied after 1 year, as per OM dated ABP 50 2006 PT 182 16 2000.
Today it's come up from Mosam.
That's why obtain instruction. Both from the, because his name was definitely recommended by the district level committee for compassionate appointment, not Lakhimpur.
Well, one aspect I want to draw your also the attention, madam, page 48. It was earlier filed, without liberty, it was withdrawn.
My lord, it is my second round of litigation. If my lord
Page
recalls,
48.
my lord, I didn't have the proper documents related to my rejection order. That is why I have withdrawn it with liberty from this honorable court, and I have come back before this honorable court now.
Liberty one.
My documents were not proper at that time. my lord. Passionate appointment.
How much time, Mr. Bukla? From North Lakhimpur, you have
2
to
weeks.
also get.
2 weeks.
Matter pertains to rejection of compassionate appointment of the petitioner by district level committee for compassionate appointment. In its meeting held on 26/08/2020. Released on 16th of February, enabling the government advocate Assam to place the relevant information in the matter
My lord,
from the district level committee for compassionate appointment, not Lakhimpur, as well as from district level committee for compassionate appointment.
my lord, on 16th of February, I will not be in Guwahati, my lord. Some other day. 17th February, my lord.
Petitioner shall serve. Extra copies of this petition to Mr. Majumdar and Bakule.
19. Highly observed.
Yes.
Well,
Yes, Mr. Kanikar.
sir, matter elected to my lord, death, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, advertisement, my lord, page my lord 33. My advertisement, my lord, invited for filling up the gazette teacher, non-gazette, my lord, post-gazette teacher, my lord. And my lord, TET qualification is mandatory, my lord, according to the advertisement. In a similar set of base of my lord, read petitions, my lord, kindly see page 41.
What happened here?
Here, my lord, direction was given, my lord, page 61.
What was the advertisement? The criteria in the advertisement
My lord, page 33.
for the post of
Post-gazette teacher. Now, condition number 2, my lord, last part, provided further that any experienced teacher who has, no, my lord.
37.
Page 33, my lord.
30.
3. This is a post-gazette. my lord. Now, condition number 2, my lord.
Advertisement which date?
Advertisement published on 28.
20.
28, 12, 2020.
28. 12. 20.
2022.
Published where? Which newspaper?
On our form. I have made a Xerox this matter from the judges library.
Okay, anyway, where is the requirement?
Condition number 2, my lord.
Criteria for selection of postgraduate teacher.
My lord. The applicants should have appeared and passed higher secondary teachers eligibility test in a concerned category.
Where you are reading? Okay.
Condition number 2. And my lord, graduate teacher, my lord, page 37, it is a graduate teacher. My lord. Here also, my lord, that is mandatory. my lord.
Thirty-seven for the
Gazette teacher. Here, my lord, condition number 4, my lord. The last one, lord. Bottom one.
which one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one? First one, condition of A or B?
B, man.
B. This is in Hindi. You are for arts or science?
All, my lord. Art, science, and Hindi, my lord.
All.
All, my lord.
You said Tate.
Yeah, madam.
Serial number 4.
Madam.
The first is for postgraduate teacher, right?
First is postgraduate, madam. This is graduate. madam.
Yes. What do you want to show now?
Madam, kind of page 61. madam.
Yes.
And a similar set of restrictions was madam, filed in the year 2018, madam. 19, madam. And madam, this honorable court directed madam, this following actions were madam, passed. That madam, 10 has not been madam, conducted madam, last 3-4 years, madam. So everyone has a madam, obligation has the right madam to appear madam, to.
Some order was passed earlier, Mr.
Madam, this is
Majumdar.
our order. This is the order.
One more order was there, I think so.
There was a bench
Somewhere I
order.
read, not His Lordship Justice Singh. The division bench,
Madam,
That
I have
was
the-
relating to the elementary education test, my lord.
there also there was a direction for
Madam,
conducting of Tate, I think. so.
But in this case, actually, the AG would appear, my lord. May I issue it around Friday. Yes, to appear.
Madam, this is the order.
The division
This
bench
is,
order.
this is related to madam,
Elementary.
elementary. madam.
It's
On
okay.
the basis of this, my lord, on the basis of this, my lord, judgment, my lord, this single judge has passed this order, my lord. Relating to my post-graduate and graduate teacher.
Nikhil, on the prayer of the council for the parties list on 7th, will you be available?
Yes, yes. My lord, the problem is, my lord, my lord, government may, my lord, want to issue, my lord, some directions to, my lord, fill up the process, my lord.
Selection is over.
No, not over, my lord. May,
Not
may
even
they
started.
They started, my lord.
When is the last date of submission of form?
That is,
That's over.
no,
There
not
is-
over.
It is not over.
There has not been given, my lord.
That has to be there.
My lord. That's it, my lord.
Last date, man.
Maybe my lord, more notification may come, my lord, in the future. So not, date has not been given.
In case, my lord, since the AG would be appearing in the matter, in case there is any subsequent development, the same can be taken care of. No difficulty, till the 7th.
page 33, second paragraph, district wise, subject wise, medium wise, and categories plus details as well as date and time of receipt of the online application and the other details will be notified in the official website in due course of time.
Even that has not been built.
That is a language issue.
When did you pass graduation?
I have mentioned my in paragraph. Paragraph 2, my lord. 20, my lord. Some are fresh candidates, my lord, some maybe may pass my lord 2021. No, 18, 19, 21, 17. And BEd, my lord, subsequently they have, my lord,
Give us a chart.
I'll
Which year they
I'll
have
provide
passed,
the chart.
from which university?
I have the chart, my lord.
Give us the chart.
Correct. In the form of affidavit.
On people such a list on 7.
On 7.
7.
20. Leave alone. My lord, I have a small pair, my lord. I'm not feeling well, my lord. I am 26 and 28. I have taken my any date, my lord.
7th. 20.
26 and 28, my lord. 28, I am the respondent, my lord.
Inform the others.
I'm not feeling.
Okay.
Leave alone.
Mr. Fukan, the record that you have submitted is not in terms of that order of the court. We have not yet verified.
Records of IAIP, my lord.
IAIP.
IAIP.
And what about regarding its suspension?
Lord, I have not gone through that. Record
And secondly, the decision taken by the executive council.
No, it is still in the draft stage, my lord. On Saturday, my lord, the meeting was held, my lord. It was not confirmed as yet, my lord.
But regarding that suspension, that record doesn't show anything.
My lord, I'll talk with the registrar, my lord. My lord, it's regarding a grade 4 post, my lord. Guramara Girls MA School under District Elementary Education Officer, Dhubri, my lord. My lord, I take your lordship straight to page 15, my lord.
Page
15 and excerpt 2. Down below, my lord. Madina Khatun, the requisitioner. Serial number 6, grade 4, date of joining 11/8/2008. It was signed by the headmistress of Guramara Girls MA School. Now, we will kindly turn page 16. Annexure 3. It's a representation to the DEO Dhubri, Mayor. Respected sir, with due reference to the above, it is humbly stated that I have read up to class 9 at Matiabag High School, and after marriage with so-and-so, I have started working as a Sokidar at nearby Guramara Girls ME School for last several years till date, duly with total satisfaction of all concerned, continuously and devotedly without any objection or interruption from any quarter. It is stated that my aforementioned husband expired in 2018, leaving behind 2 minor school-going son and daughter to look after, without any permanent source of income as yet. On the other hand, recently I have come to know, to my utter surprise and astonishment, that one Sabbir Hussain, private respondent number 6, has also been allowed to function as a Sokidar of the said ME school, allowing only him to sign the attendance register at present, clearly in violation of my rightful claim to continue in the said post and to get regularized at the earliest because of my long years of service rendered to the school. In view of the aforesaid facts and circumstances, I have approached the Honorable Additional Deputy Commissioner Education of Dhubri, as well as your Honor, a few days back, praying for taking necessary steps in this regard, and consequently a hearing has been held by your Honor on 8/10/2021 in the entire matter. However, I am constrained to state here that till date, I could not know the outcome of the said hearing proceedings, and further, I have not been furnished with the relevant documents of the said hearing, despite my several approaches.
Whether it's a provincialized school?
Yes, my lord.
When it was provincialized?
My lord, the writ petition is not, my lord.
Can you tell us by next date? Can you tell us by next date?
My lord.
You'll consider. Heard Mr. PJ Fukan. Counsel for the petition. MSA Fukan, Standing Council, Department of School and Elementary Education. Respondent numbers 1, 2,
1, 2, and
4,
4, my lord.
and Mr. Any government advocate? GS, Nam Likhi. For the respondent number 3. List on 8, enabling the petitioner to apprise the court as to when the Ghoramara Girls ME School
In the district of Dhubri.
Halimari District Dhubri was provincialized.
Most of them.
21.
As to when such and such petition. Yes.
Please, your lordship. The petitioner before your lordship, my lord, he had applied for my lord compassionate appointment on the death of his father, my lord. He died in harness, my lord. Father died on my lord 26/12/2010, my lord, and he applied, my lord, within time, my lord, 12/1/2011, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the DLC they set, my lord, on 23/4/2012. Lordship, annexure 8, page 27, my lord. And the relevant part is at page 36, my lord.
36.
My lord. My name appears at last, my lord, serial number 23, my lord, last one, my lord. The ground of rejection was shown to be, my lord, rejected as mother employed, my lord.
36.
36 on the page, my lord.
30, page number 36.
My lord, page number 36.
You have messed out on paper. 35, that serial is serial number 17, then 18, 19, that was should have been, okay, put it as 35A. Otherwise it's difficult.
My lord.
Okay, 36.
My lord, 36. 36,
Yes.
my lord, serial last one, my lord. Serial number 23, my lord.
Yes.
Remarks column, my lord, it has been shown that rejected as mother employed, my lord. But I live in a separate house, my lord. I'm unemployed.
So what?
My lord, and one time consideration is, my lord, it must, my lord, expert the, my lord, office memorandum, my lord.
Hmm.
This is not a, this cannot be the ground of rejection, my lord. The office memorandum, my lord, which was passed in the year 2015, my lord. It doesn't say that, my lord, if somebody is employed in the family, my lord, his case cannot be placed before the district
Is it?
committee.
So if a person is serving in a government employment, that family has to be again considered for compassionate
My
appointment.
mother is also no, but more, my lord. She is also no more. Annex 9, lordship will kindly have a look. Page 47, my lord.
Where is your application?
Application, lordship will find at page 19, my lord.
19.
Page 18 is the, my lord, type copy, my lord. 19 is the, my lord, application, my lord, vernacular.
You have kept one issue blank, whether any other dependent and appointed in compassionate ground.
My lord.
Do you have the copy of the particular office memorandum?
My lord, right now I don't have, my lord. But the government council, they may have. I don't have right now.
Whom such benefits are given?
Clause 15, my lord, perhaps says, my lord, that one time consideration is necessary. Clause 15.
To whom such benefits are given? Where is the old office memorandum?
1/6.
Prior to that, the case of the petitioner was rejected when?
The rejected. The DLC meeting of 23/4/2012.
You have approached now.
No, I didn't have the Millard this one. Yes. It's minor fan, not Millard sub. Millard income.
What are the office memorandum that was in force at that point of time? Whatever the relevant document that was in force in 2012, April, give it to us on the next date. Right?
Right.
We'll see to that. Burua, Sharma. List on. Petitioner heard Mr. Jed Hamad, counsel for the petition. MSA Fukan Government Standing Council, Department of School Elementary Education for 1, 2, and 3, and Mr. G. Bokolial, Government Advocate Assam for the response number 4. Petitioners claim for compassionate appointment under the Dine Handy scheme was rejected by the district level committee for compassionate appointment, Morigaon, District Morigaon, on 23/04/2012 on the ground that his mother is already under employment. Being agreed with the said rejection of his compassionate appointment under the Dine scheme by the DLC Morigaon dated 23/04/2012, the petitioner has filed this writ petition on January 25, 2023. Years after such rejection. List on. 16th, enabling the respondents in the District Elementary Education Officer Morigaon, as well as the Deputy Commissioner Morigaon, to apprise the court what basis the case of the petitioner was rejected. Now, look at it. Place the relevant instructions in the matter. Relevant information in the matter. Petitioner shall serve. By tomorrow updates.
22.
My matter may pass over time being matter. My senior is on the next matter.
What's the matter about? Who is appearing for the caveator?
I'm the caveator.
Assisted by whom?
Aisha, sorry. I'll be again in court number 12, man. There is one matter, fishery matter. It's coming up.
Similar matter.
No, in court number 12, man.
Just a minute. Heard Mr. D. Das, Learned Senior Counsel. Assisted by Mr. A.K. Ahmed, Counsel for the caveat. Caveat stands discharged. Yes, Mr. Decker, just tell us, if anything is required, we'll hear you if we pass any stay order.
Yes.
My
Now,
lord,
time is there, man. I'm here.
Okay. Mr. Decker, just
yes,
what is the matter
interim
about?
order is at page 43, my lord. I am
43.
43, my lord. And my lord, my seniority has been, my lord, I have not, it has not been considered, my lord, on the ground that, my lord, I have obtained my postgraduate degrees, my lord, in violation of Rule 13 of the Assam Civil Service Conduct Rules, my lord. I did not obtain prior permission, my lord, from the authority before obtaining my PG degree, my lord. I have obtained my PG degree by open and distance learning mode, my lord. Although I am senior, my lord, but due to this reason, my lord, my seniority has not been considered, my lord. Earlier, I approached this honorable court, my lord, challenging the order by way of that order, my lord, respondent number 4 was allowed to hold the interest principal, my lord. And that writ petition was disposed of with a direction to the director to consider the matter afresh, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, this impeachment order has been passed, my lord, on 17/11/2022, whereby my seniority was not considered, my lord, on this ground.
When did respondent number 4 obtain his BA degree?
Respondent number 4.
It's not there. That's why in the order.
He received postgraduate scale of pay, my lord, with effect from 6/4/1999, my lord, at page 40. This is a part of the order, my lord, passed in earlier writ petition, my lord. He obtained postgraduate degree, my lord, in 1994 at page 30. Respondent number 4, my lord. It's right.
Heard Mr. R.M. Dekar, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. R. Mazumdar, standing counsel, Department of School Educated Secondary Education for the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, 3. Also heard Mr. D. Daslan, senior counsel, assisted by Mr. A.K. Ahmed, counsel for the respondent number 4. Pursuant to the order of the court dated 14/09/2022, passed in WPC number 5327/2022. The Director of Higher Secondary Education Assam, not higher, Director of Secondary Education Assam, after hearing the petitioner as well the respondent number 4 and the Mr. Das, only difficulty, and Mr. Mazumdar is also aware of that judgment. Come to page number 41.
41. Yes, sir. Page 41.
Last paragraph.
Hmm.
The fourth line from bottom.
The respondent number 3. Fails to pass.
Consider,
Fails to pass the reason order.
no. The respondent number 3, while
The respondent number 3, while considering the matter, shall also give a personal hearing to the petitioner as well as the respondent number 5. And therefore pass a reason order in accordance with law within a period of 3 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of the order of this court.
now please come to page number 43.
1711.
Second paragraph.
Accordingly, a hearing of the following persons was conducted by the Deputy Director of Secondary Education, Assam.
He is not respondent. The judgment division bench is upheld.
The petitioner was heard.
Mr. Mazumdar got it. As you know,
Next one was to respond.
the single judge of this court specifically mentioned it should be as directed by that cannot sustain, and that was upheld because there is a division bench, honorable apex court judgment very clear.
Accordingly, he is submitted report. Well, let me have a look at the reports, whether the director was present on the hearing or not.
No, report of the director, it is there.
No, after the hearing, the report will have come. If the director present in the hearing.
Don't manipulate.
No, will not. No manipulation of that. Never done. That's not.
You redo the exercise. Review the exercise. Doesn't matter. If it has not been complied with, we will not do anything. To redo the exercise here and finish it off.
My lord,
Get that instruction.
my lord, if it is not heard, my lord, it should be heard. All the parties should be heard.
No, what happened? Direction was given to
No,
the director.
No,
But
it-
instead
no,
of director-
I understand. Your lordship is saying there is a specific direction. By this court, the director should be heard. Here the deputy director.
That's what happened, this thing was very clear. The one part, it was very clear. That was,
No, my lord,
accordingly, matter was remanded back to the director.
yes,
So there was no, till that time, there was no such direction. It has to be heard by the director.
Yes.
But later on in that particular paragraph, the court has specified it has to be heard by the director. And instead of director, it has been heard
So
by the director.
what it can be done, what this order will go, a fresh order will be passed, director should be present. In the meantime, the order which is come, I am continuing with that. That should not be disturbed, my lord.
No, because it will be status quo ante. After this order, now
I am
just tell us,
continuing.
just a minute.
No, I was
Oh,
continuing.
it was not interfered with.
Yeah, not interfered. That's why I'm saying it's not.
We will
interfered.
set aside this order
Yes,
in that case.
Director will rehear the
Director,
both
but
the
in the
parties.
meantime,
We'll set aside because in person to the order, respondent number 5 is already, respondent number 4 is already continuing as a headmaster in charge. The principal.
but that order will
In
be,
charge.
my lord will reflect, that order was
Ah.
reflected.
My lord, yes,
Reflected by the, that order was reflected while passing the order. that I should allow to hold the charge.
The matter relates to seniority of the petitioner and the respondent number 4. As the petitioner was aggrieved by an order number GB-VST oblique capital A double P oblique FP oblique 52 oblique 2018 oblique 212 dated 28/06/2022. Issued by the Director of Secondary Education Assam, allowing the respondent number 4 to hold the charge of principal.
My lord, just, my lord, sorry, I can,
We'll give a time frame.
I'm sorry.
We'll be giving a time frame.
Yes, and in the meantime, I should be allowed to, in person, the earliest order of the court.
That will be there because that order has already been
No,
there in the
lordship will
earlier
just
order.
Specifically mention it.
Yes, we'll do that.
Thank you.
That's one number 4. To be the in charge to be in charge principal of Dharmasala Higher Secondary School District, Dhuri, a provincial secondary school of the state.
my lord, Hadurhat Dharmasala.
Hadurhat,
Hadurhat,
HADUR, Hadurhat Dharmasala. Along with financial power to draw and disburse the salary of the staff of the state school in addition to his normal duties as postgraduate teacher under FR 49C. As the existing principal of the said higher secondary school, one Abu Anis Aftab PY Momin, retired from service on 30/06/2022 on attaining the age of superintendent. Clarifying that the said order is purely temporary and will come into force with effect from 01/07/2020. The petitioner, a Hindi teacher of said Durahat such and such school, has also obtained master degree in English and political science.
And in MIL also, my lord.
The petitioner obtained his B.Ed degree in the year 2021 on deputation. He has also obtained master degree in political science in the year 2007 on distance move from Idle Guwahati University, and in English in the year 2014 from IGNOU during the service period. Though he joined the said Higher Secondary School. On 13/09/2000, 13/09/1994, and received graduate scale of pay with effect from 27/09/2004. His educational qualification as well as seniority being disregarded. Take your seats. And allowed the respondent number 4 to hold the charge of principal of said higher secondary school by said order dated such and such. He preferred a writ petition being WPC number 5327/2022, wherein the present respondent number 4 was the respondent number 5 therein. The court, after hearing the parties, a coordinate bench of this court, by hearing the parties, by an order dated 14/09/2022, disposed of say WPC number 5327/2022, preferred by the petitioner for the following observations. Page number 41 of my mark 41 of 42. এখানে একটা করি, bracket করি, italicize করি, side of it. Considering the same, in compliance of the said order of the court dated such and such, passed in WPC number such and such, the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, by the impugned order number, by order number GB-CST/DSC/CC/175/2022/17 dated 17/11/2022. Considering the entire aspect, determine that the respondent number 4 is senior to the petitioner that respondent number 4 is eligible to hold the post of principal of the school, being a postgraduate teacher having B.Ed, whereas the master degrees obtained by the petitioner is without any approval of the authorities concerned, without any prior approval / permission from the authorities concerned for acquiring such degrees in violation of Rule 13 of the Assam Civil Service in bracket conduct, bracket rules 1965. Full stop. However, on the perusal of the order dated impugned order dated 17/11/2022, passed by the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, it is seen that the petitioner as well the respondent number 4 was heard by the Deputy Director of Secondary Education, Assam, on 28/10/2022, and thereafter the said authority submitted the report on 03/11/2022 before the Director of Secondary Education, Assam. which is not in conformity with the order dated 14/09/2022. Passed in WPC number 5327/2022, wherein the court directed the Director of Secondary Education Assam, specifically directed the Director of Secondary Education Assam to give a personal hearing to the petitioner as well as the respondent number 5 therein, comma, present respondent number 4, the respondent number 4 hearing, and thereafter to pass a written order in accordance with law. As the impugned header has been passed after giving a hearing by the deputy, some cannot sustain in law as in reality of such and such. Accordingly, set aside in first. As the court by order dated 14/09/2022, passed in WPC number 5327/2022, directed allowed the respondent number 5 hearing, the present respondent number 4 hearing, to be the principal in charge of Hadaro Dharma High School Secondary School in terms of the order dated 28/06/2022, passed by the same shall continue till such disposal of the matter by the Director of Secondary Education Assam by giving hearing by the said authority to the petitioner as well as respondent number 4 hearing within a period of honor before the entire matter shall be completed. The petitioner shall submit a certified copy of this order before the Director of Secondary Education Assam on or before 15th or 10th.
10th, my lord.
10th. But you will get this order only on better make it 15th.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
I'll not be available. That's a
My lord, 15th. then.
obtain necessary acknowledgement from the said authority. The Director of Secondary shall come later this further the section on or before 15th of March. Okay. Intimating the petitioner as well as respondent about the outcome of the said order.
On the last occasion, my lord, when this petitioners disposed of, my lord, the condition was there, my lord, if that order was not passed in that period of time, my lord, then the order of his promotion will stay, my lord. That may kindly be recorded, my lord. That says 42. If the limited in that in the time frame, my lord, if the order has not been passed, my lord, that may kindly be recorded. That page 42 it is there.
Last part to us, observation. Something
I oblige.
much.
23.
Yes, Mr. Saikia.
Wait, it is a lordship. In this case, the petitioner before lordship is aggrieved by the provincialization of service of the private respondent number 5, my lord. But his service was terminated by the managing committee, my lord, way back on, my lord, 22/7/2004. After his termination, my lord, how this impugned order was passed, my lord, holding him to be senior to me, my lord. She may issue notice at this stage because, my lord, impugned order was passed in the year 2015. And he has come to learn about this order recently, my lord, on RTI, he was supplied this order. This is lordship issue notice, my lord. I'm not paying for the interim order. Delay I have mentioned in paragraph 7, my lord, page 8. Reason for delay, my lord.
district school committee forwarded my name. His name was never forwarded by the district school committee. Still his name was provincialized.
Please this matter. On 8, along with the records of WPC number 2746/2013, disposed of on 05/05/2014. Mr. Via.
My lord, my lord. May I please as a lordship, my lord, matter relates to provincialization, my lord. My lord, to summarize the fact, if my lord maybe for a moment peruse the inspector's report, my lord, is at page 49. My lord, is the detail of the case, my lord. What has happened, my lord, in the initial scrutiny, I was not considered, but in the subsequent scrutiny, my lord, I was found eligible to be, my lord, provincialized as a tutor, my lord. At that recommendation, my lord, may be pleased to find at page 47, my lord. Page 47, postgraduate teacher. That serial number 16 is the petitioner before your lordship, my lord. So and so is the second post tutor. Now, my lord, this minutes of the district scrutiny committee had been accordingly forwarded by the concerned.
Who is representing the council?
My lord, I think, my lord, this senior counsel, Mr. T.C. Sutia appeared for Assam Higher Secondary Education Council also, my lord. I think, my lord, we have not made the council as a party, my lord. Because, my lord, this, all the formalities, my lord, regarding this, which is the requirement under the statute from, my lord, this concurrence as well as the for opening the sanction for opening a additional section is also in accordance with law, my lord. I have annexed the certain documents, my lord. At page 35, annexure 2 is the, my lord, letter permission to introduce the certain subject in the first year of the higher secondary class, my lord. At page 35, my lord, on the strength of this permission, my lord, this Arabic had been, my lord, introduced, and subsequently, my lord, this concurrence of the secondary education at page 38, annexure 3, my lord. The concurrence is subject to the condition will not take any financial liability for the salary so and so. My lord, this Hindi and Arabic was given on 28th of December 2005 within the cutoff limit, my lord. So, my lord, when this process of provincialization, my lord, was carried out under the 2017, initially, my lord, the petitioner was not, for the reason, my lord, don't know. They have dropped this petitioner, my lord, from the purview of provincialization. And, my lord, the off late at page 47, my lord, they have again recommended as a tutor, my lord. And this recommendation had been, my lord, forwarded to the director of secondary, my lord, by the inspector of school at page 49.
Then what happened?
Then, my lord, the matter is now resting thereon, my lord. They are not proceeding further, my lord. I am running from pillar to post, requesting the authorities to bring that, my lord, a request to a logical end. But, my lord, till date, they have not done, my lord. So may I pray, my lord, if my lord is satisfied?
No, whether this school has been now provincialized?
Yes, yes, my lord. All the person concerned who had been recommended earlier, my lord, they are provincialized, my lord.
When?
My lord, with effect from 1/1/2021, my lord. The date on which the rest of the, my lord, institutions were taken up. I am fully eligible as per the Milord. All the particulars I have satisfied, Milord, the regarding enrollment and other criteria also. There is no embargo under the statute. I have verified also, Milord. If my lord may be pleased to take up the enrollment part, my lord may be pleased to find at page 46. Page 46, my lord, is the enrollment in the highest class 11 and 12 also has been given. It's more than the required, my lord. Page 46 in the column number 5, my lord. If my lord is, my lord, if I can satisfy my lordship, my lord, they can take a call on the, my lord, proposal of this director, my lord, of the inspector of school. And my lord, if I am entitled, they can give or they can reject also, my lord.
Do you have the provincialization order?
My lord, that order, my lord, sorry, my lord, I have not annexed. But my lord, the.
Do you have the order number, anything?
uh, The report. Lord, in the report, my lord, at page 49, as per scrutiny of 15 numbers of are eligible for provincialization of Nagabanda out of 26 numbers of rest 11 numbers incumbents are dropped from the provincialization list. That means, my lord, out of 26, 15 had been given and the rest, my lord, 11 has been dropped. This is the report of the, my lord, inspector of school. I am very sorry, my lord, I could not annex the order.
Mr. Where do you have in this particular order, where is your name?
My lord, this, no, my lord, in this recommendation, this, my lord, may kindly peruse.
49.
Yes, that Sir Mustaq Ahmed, subject in Arabic second post is dropped from the provincialization list. His date of joining in the college is so-and-so, and his subject concurrence received by the college on so-and-so and so-and-so, and his UDICE found from 2012 to current year, and his subject enrollment is so-and-so respectively. So kindly consider his prayer for include his name for provincialization. Now, my lord, this is based on this recommendation, my lord. May be pleased to find at page 47, serial number 16. This is a report prepared by the, my lord, inspector of school. That is serial page number
Mr.
47.
Mazumdar, why these secondary schools are in UDICE?
Not
Why these
required.
secondary schools are in UDICE? It is only for the elementary. SSA are doing, whether there is a question of DICE code for the secondary schools.
No.
The DIS code for all schools are there.
No.
Mandatory
it
in
is
law,
the-
mandatory in law or otherwise, that's a different issue. But every school has got a UDIS. Now, when they submit those forms.
No,
for the
basically, you see, the DICE code was given or the UDICE code was given for all these schools in compliance of the provisions of the 2009 Act.
RTA. When the RTA said that those schools should be kept on the DIS.
But now for the UDICE, whether RMSA has given anything, any such direction for the secondary schools? Because see, basically, even the 2028, this 2017 Act doesn't say anything about the DICE code for the secondary school.
Yes, doesn't.
It has said only of, but if you have anything that RMSA might have issued, we do not know.
The DIS code which.
You are also representing RMSA.
No.
Mr. Gogoi.
Here, my lord, what we were given to understand is without that UDIS being produced before us, we can never
True.
find out.
But
That
there
is
is
the
no
proof.
provision for DICE code for the secondary schools.
There is no mandatory provision for the
But
secondary.
there must be
schools.
something, since you are saying it, because that will be only applicable, only case of, because it is not by the state government. It is not the state government who is keeping the DICE code. It is the
Secondary
central
schools were
authority.
brought into, the secondary schools were also brought into that frame because there are several secondary schools which have got elementary classes which require to be mandatorily under the DIS.
True,
So all secondary schools were brought into it. That is
Only
how
up
it
to
is.
secondary
I
level.
had the discussion. And
True,
therefore-
that will be only up to elementary level, not beyond that.
No, the DIS code for the school
Will be there.
for the whole school. It cannot be for the only elementary part.
That is the reason. How
Therefore,
can
the
you
entire
extend your
information is.
jurisdiction? That is why you cannot go beyond class 8. But there has to be something because we found that the schools having those higher secondary schools from class 8 or class 9 has also been brought having a UDI score. So since the central government is keeping the UDI score, there will be something in the RMSA.
I'll find it.
Right. But there is a particular provision in this Act of 2017 that has to be enrolled in the dice code. Something somewhere I read.
My lord, in page 107, the page 107, my lord, this dias mention is made. Provided that the dias code shall have to be issued on or before 2009-10. And this part, my lord, is applicable only for the elementary part, my lord.
No,
not-
that is which Gansarami school.
My
right?
lord, my lord. Now this dias part, my lord, my lord maybe will not find, I have not found. My
No,
lord,
it
that-
is not there. Only
My
for
lord.
elementary.
Elementary. Now, with all respect to my senior friend submission, my lord, that when the school teaches from my lord, elementary to the secondary level also, my lord, then those teachers who are teaching in the secondary part, my lord, in their case, my lord, this dias is not as the statute says, my lord, we cannot go beyond the statute also, my lord. So, my lord, my case is very clear, my lord, that I was.
Listen. Not Mr. Ayer, we are counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. R. Mazumdar, standing counsel, Department of School Education for the respondent numbers 103, as well as Mr. G. Bokulial, Government Advocate Assam. Bokulial, Government Assam. For the respondent number 4. It is submitted by the petitioner that the subject of MIL, Hindi and Arabic was approved, was sanctioned, was permission. The permission to introduce the subject of MIL, Hindi and Arabic in favor of Nagavanda College, Nagavanda District, Morigaon, was accorded by the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council with effect from by an order dated 23/12/1998 with effect from 1998-1996 session. The state government in the secondary education department, with communication number ASC.73/2005 of 39 dated 28/12/2005, granted concurrence for the subject of Hindi within bracket MIL and Arabic in the first year higher secondary classes with regard to Nagavanda Junior College, Nagavanda. Pursuant to the resolution adopted by the managing committee of Sikh Nagavanda Junior College, dated 13/03/2006, the secretary of the said junior college, by an order dated 16/03/2006, appointed the petitioner as a lecturer to the sectional post in Arabic department of the said junior college, pursuant to which the petitioner joined the said school when on 16/03/2006, not on 16.
Lord, on 16/03/2006, my lord, date of
On 22/03/2006. Page number 45.
my lord. My lord.
As a lecturer of Arabic
My lord.
in the second post. Considering the enrollment of higher secondary first year as 141, 171, 181 for the academic sessions 2014, 2015, 2016, as well as one 118/155/169 in the class 12 for the session 2014/2015/2016 in St. Nagabanda Junior College, senior secondary, renamed as Nagabanda Senior Secondary School. The District Scrutiny Committee Morigaon for secondary school recommended the name of the petitioner for provincialization of his services as a tutor under the provisions of the Pura 2017 Act as amended. It is stated by the petitioner that in spite of such recommendation of the District Scrutiny Committee, Secondary Education Morigaon, the state level selection committee for secondary education did not recommend his name for provincialization of his service under the said 2017 Act as amended. Petitioner has also brought to the notice of the court that the Inspector of Schools, Morigaon District Circle, Morigaon, by communication number MDC/PC/PT/2/2020/124/541 dated 11/02/2021. Requested the Director of Secondary Education Assam that though the name of the petitioner was dropped from the provincialization of service in St. Nagabanda Senior Secondary School, out of the 11 such recommended incumbents dropped from provincialization, the case of the petitioner needs to be considered for provincialization, as his name was there, his name all along there in the UDICE. And further, considering the enrollment of 259,326 and 360 students respectively for the years 2014, 2015, and 2016. In spite of such recommendation of the District Scrutiny Committee, Secondary Morigaon, and the request of the Inspector of Schools, Morigaon, dated 11/2/2020, as the state level scrutiny committee did not recommend the name of the petitioner for provincial of his service as a tutor of Arabic, he has preferred this petition. Has filed this petition on 25/01/2023, praying amongst others for a direction to the respondents in the Secondary Education Assam, more particularly the Commissioner Secretary, Secondary Education, as well as the Director of Secondary Education Assam, to do the needful for the purpose of provincial service of the petitioner as Arabic lecturer Nagamonda Senior Secondary School. 2. The Director of Secondary Education Assam to take into account the inquiry report dated 11/02/2021 submitted by the Inspector of Schools, Morigaon. Petitioner submitted that he on 08/02/2021 submitted the representation before the Director of Secondary Education Assam requesting the state authority to consider his case for provincialization under the said 2017 Act. To the principal of Nagamonda Senior Secondary School, which is yet to be disposed of. I would dispose of representation of the such and such. And further, direct the respondent authorities in the secondary education department to do a needful for the purpose of provincialization of service of the petitioner under the said 2017. Section 40. Writing. Matter 40. After hearing the land council for the parties, this petition is disposed of, directing the petitioner to approach the Secretary Government of Assam, the Secretary of the Department, preferring an appeal under Section 14 of such 2017 Act as amended, stating his grievances in not provincializing his service as a tutor in spite of the recommendation of the District Scrutiny Committee for Secondary Education, Morigaon. Such and such, after hearing petition, the authority and relevant records within 90 days from the date of receipt of such appeal. Such appeal shall be filed on or before 15/02/2022, along with the certified copy of this order.
Not the appeal may be disposed of within a time limit.
90 days from the date of this.
25. May I please, your lordship? My lord, this is also a similar set of, my lord, allegation, my lord, prayer. Petition, my lord, the petitioner is the second lecturer at my lord Lahori Ghat Senior Secondary School, my lord. Though his name was recommended, my lord, but it was not considered. My lord, may be pleased to find the recommendation, my lord, of the District Scrutiny Committee is at page, my lord, 37, my lord.
Heard Mr. A.R. Council appearing for the petition and Ms. Standing Council, Department of School Secondary Education for the respondent numbers 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, and 4. Also heard Mr. Z. Bokulil, Governor Advocate Assam for the respondent number 3. It is contended by the petitioner that he is serving as a postgraduate teacher in the political science in the Lahori Ghat Junior College,
Now senior secondary.
now known as Lahori Ghat Senior Secondary School, in the district of Morigaon. By this pursuant to the resolution of the governing board governing body of the said junior college dated 19/12/2022, wherein he joined as a postgraduate teacher of political science on 27/12/2010. Being aggrieved that his name was not recommended by the district scrutiny committee secondary for provincialization under the provisions of Pura 2017 census. The petitioner approached this court by preferring a writ petition being WPC number 4432/2021, which was disposed of on 10/09/2021. Directing the Director of Secondary Education Assam to pass a reason order on the representation of the petitioner dated 08/02/2021, which the directorate, the said directorate received on 09/02/2021, may by giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner regarding his claim. Pursuant to the said order of the court dated 10/9/2021, passed in WPC number 4432/2021, the Director of Secondary Education Assam passed an order under number PC/CC/62/2021/95 dated 26/09/2022, rejecting the claim of the petitioner for provincial service under the 2017 Act, stating the reasons for such rejection of his prayer for provincialization. The petitioner submitted an appeal letter, submitted a representation against the said order of rejection of the such Director of Secretary. Therefore, the Secretary Government of Assam, Department of Secondary Education Assam, dated 14/11/20 on 14/11/2020, which is still pending for disposal. Being aggrieved with said decision, such as this, petitioner has preferred this state petition, filed this petition on 27/01/2022. Set aside and passed a said order dated 04/02/2021 of the District Scrutiny Committee of the Director of Secondary Education Assam, provincializing the services of other teaching and non-teaching staff of say Raligarh Junior College Secondary School, Raligarh Senior Secondary School, disregarding this claim directing the Director of Secondary Education Assam not to give effect to the said order. It is 04/02/2021. Direct the responding authorities in the Secondary Education Department to provincialize his service as a postgraduate teacher in the Department of Political Science at Raligarh Senior Secondary School on the basis of re-verification of the District Scrutiny Committee, and to dispose of the appeal of the petitioner dated 0/02/2021 by the Secretary of the Government of Assam in the Secondary Education Department. So, rule returnable by 8 weeks as such and such. No formal notice need to be issued by the respondents. Petitioner shall serve it. Pendency of this petition shall not be a bar for the Secretary of the Government of Assam in the Secondary Education Assam to dispose of the appeal of the petitioner. The representation of the petitioner dated 14/11/2022. annexer 9 to this petition. Referred by the petition.
Lord, can the Miller be notice Miller expired?
What notice you want? Okay, notice.
Mal.
Get the records from the district scrutiny committee as well as from the director of secondary education. as well. Place it before the court.
Mal. Obliged.
27.
May I please?
Hmm.
Well, not earlier I approached before Honorable Court Lordship, and that resolution has subsequently withdrawn. Because Lordship, I could not assign one particular order, and now Lordship assigning that order as well as the impugn order, Lordship, that is page 31, page 31, Lordship, the present requisition is filed. But whatever Lordship, additional while serving as assistant teacher Lordship, the earlier headmaster Lordship, he retired from service. And before that Lordship, a seniority list was submitted before the director Lordship, that is page 18, 1A. During the seniority list Lordship, my name is at serial number 1, being the senior most assistant teacher. And subsequently Lordship, by an order dated 30/1/2022, page 20 Lordship, I was allowed to hold the charge of in-charge headmaster, page 20. While I was Lordship, holding the post of in-charge headmaster Lordship, some instruction and some Lordship was sought for by the inspector of schools, which was not submitted in time. Subsequently Lordship, I was placed under suspension, that is page 22. And academic charge was given by an order, Lordship, page 23, to one's junior Lordship assistant teacher. Subsequently Lordship, Shukras notice was issued, that is page 24. And I submitted.
What is the impugn order?
My lord, impugn order is Lordship, page 31. Charge has been given to the inspector of the school.
Earlier, where it was given?
My lord.
Earlier, the charge was given to you.
Yes, Lordship, that is page 20.
Dekha.
Well,
The director of secondary education Assam hardly given. This is M. Khan for the petition. Madam, one number standing council secondary correspondent numbers 103. Petitioner and assistant teacher of Tilapara High School. A provincialized secondary school of the state, Tilapara High School in the district of Dhubri. A provincialized secondary school of the state. Petitioner listener having MA and B.Ed degrees. Was allowed. Such and such. The Director of Secondary Education Assam by an order number GB-CST/DSC/CC/8/2022/46 dated 05/01/2023 allowed the Inspector of Dhubri District Circle Dhubri, until further order, to hold the charge of headmaster of Tilapara High School, District Dhubri, along with financial power to draw and disburse the salary, etc. of the staff of the said school, in addition to his normal duty under FR 49C, as the existing headmaster Jahangir Sheikh, the petitioner, has been placed under suspension, clarifying that the said arrangement is purely temporary and will come into force with immediate effect. Being agreed with the same, the petitioner has preferred this writ petition on, we can do a trading, obtain instruction, that will be better. Okay. Being agreed with this, stating that the inspector of schools, Dhubri District Circle, Dhubri, who initially on 08/08/2022 allowed the petitioner to hold a charge of headmaster of the said school till a regular headmaster is appointed, later was placed under suspension.
No, that order was passed by the director, allowing the source of the request.
Where is that?
Lordship is 22-0. And suspension was made by Inspector of School.
No, that's what we know.
But source was given by the director.
Lekha.
And place
Earlier,
the-
the headmaster, sorry, Nikali. The petitioner was placed under suspension on 26/07/2022 by the inspector of schools. Dhubri. And a so-called notice was issued to him by the said inspector on 24/08/2022, along with statement of allegation and etc. To which the petitioner submitted his reply on 27/08/2022. The inspector of schools, Dhubri, file number PCA/suspension/2018/5/276, dated 30/08/2022. Being satisfied with the so-called reply of the petitioner, revoked his suspension and reinstated his original post with immediate effect. Petitioner submitted
Page 30 may be seen.
that since the petitioner has already been reinstated in service, revoking his suspension by the inspector of schools, the order of the Director of Secondary Education Assam dated 05/01/2023,
Page 30 may be
considering
seen.
him that he has been placed at the suspension and thereby allowed the inspector of schools to be to hold a charge of headmaster of the said school, including financial power, is bad in law. Placed on 16th of February, enabling the respondents in the Secondary Education Assam to place the relevant informations in the matter. Considering the fact that the petitioner is no longer under suspension, in terms of the order of the inspector of schools, Dhubri, dated 30/08/2022. Petitioners also represent such and such by tomorrow obtaining necessary acknowledgement.
Stay order.
We will not stay at this moment. We are fixing it again on 16th. Don't worry.
At least status quo as on today may be Lordship. Because still the petitioner is serving as a.
Have you noticed one thing, Mr. Khan?
Yes.
What is your reinstatement order?
My lord, page 30, that's why Lordship, I am.
What was your original post? Should read as an order as a whole. We cannot pick up one from one and other from other. Your original post is not in charge headmaster.
Yes, Lordship.
Your original post is assistant teacher
My lord.
and you have been reinstated in the original post. Let us see what will come. Yes, next.
May it please your lordship. My lord, Item 28, my lord, I am the petitioner, my lord. The respondent's lawyer, my lord, took time without informing me. I'm waiting there since morning, my lord, leaving a serious patient at home. And he conveniently takes time without even being bothered to inform me once, my lord.
No, Khoniker is there in the restaurant number, right?
Yes, my lord.
So
At
whatever
least
he,
this is not the practice in our high court, my lord, that a person will take time like this, and I'm waiting since morning, my lord. I have a serious patient at home, my lord.
see, these are the standard of the bar. I have nothing to say. You have to decide all these aspects in the bar.
And my lord, 2014 matter, last 1 year, 7-8 times, my lord, he's making lame excuses and my lord, taking time on in this matter, my lord. Lordship, may I pray, my lord, let this matter be taken up, my lord, tomorrow or day after tomorrow, my lord.
Quiz for Archer University was there. Okay. List on 7th. 29. 20 to get 29. 29. 7th fixed. I think the matter has been fixed on 7th.
My lord, let it be taken up, my lord, on 3rd, my lord.
Order was passed. Probably you have signed. Let it be on 7th, we'll see.
My lord.
29.
Yes, Mr. Fukan, you're supposed to place.
The records are with me, my lord. Lord, one crucial aspect, my lord. The re-evaluation was regarding practical paper, but practical paper is not evaluated, my lord, as per the rules of the university. So the records doesn't contain the name of the petitioner regarding re-evaluation of that particular year.
Now, tell us, Mr. Fukan, one thing, whether at the time of re-evaluation, it is only the written answer scripts that are re-evaluated or other things. Which are the things? Whether is there any provision that accepting the written answer scripts?
Only written under answer script, my lord.
Your rule provides so.
My lord. This is the notification, my lord. One is of 1/6/2017, the other one prior to that, my lord.
Now, please come to page number 12 of the writ petition. This is for re-evaluation of the two papers, right? One is teaching approach,
my lord,
and strategies, paper 6. And practical part of action, research, and project. That is paper 7. Now, paper 7 is a practical paper or it's a written?
My lord, the third part, my lord, practical, total marks 50, and the marks obtained 5.
Where is that you are telling? Where
My
from
lord,
this?
Annexure 2, my lord, that page, my lord.
Annexure 2.
2, my lord.
Yes.
Serial number 7, my lord. Paper code 7, action, research, and project. My lord, PR dot, that is practical, my lord.
PR is practical.
Practical.
Out of 50, you secured
got
5. Then EXT means?
My lord.
There is an EXT 40. What is EXT?
My lord, 42, my lord.
No. What is that marks? EXT means what? Like PR means practical, we can understand.
My lord.
There is also 3 components in that particular paper. EXT, session, I think, so SES. This is sessional mark.
Sessional.
Is 10. Out of that, he secured 8. Fine. Then EXT means what?
My lord, I don't have that information, my lord.
Get it, clarify it. Okay,
My lord.
so a student have to pass both in written and practical.
Yes, my lord.
Where is those provisions?
My lord, the pass marks have been given in a total, my lord. Total out of 100, he should get 40. He got 42.
42, so he passed.
Passed, but he, my lord, applied for evaluation of that practical paper.
Okay.
As per, my lord, the contention of the writ petition, my lord, he got 12 instead of 5. But where from he got that 12 marks? It is in annexer, page number annexer 3, next page, my lord. It's a receipt, my lord, payment receipt.
Just a minute. When did you notify these
My lord,
instructions?
it is prior to 7, but the exact date is not, my lord, furnished to me, my lord.
Can you do us something?
Paragraph 8, my lord.
No, we have seen that.
Yeah.
But thing is this,
It was modified in the, by the next notification, but the date is not given, my lord. On the next date, I will.
that's what you should be clear. Okay.
Regarding
And a
this
very
EXT,
short affidavit, that's all. The matter is pending since it's too difficult.
my lord.
2015 matter. Only 2 letters and 2 pages affidavit will do everything
My lord.
from your side.
My lord.
When?
Lord,
Ask the authorities to verify when this particular instructions was issued. And secondly, this subsequent modification 1st of June 2017.
my lord.
Which is prior? This instruction is prior or the
Instruction is prior, my lord.
instruction is prior? When it was issued, and secondly, this 1st of June 2017.
My lord.
Okay.
My lord.
File this affidavit when? Will not give you much time, Mr. Fukan.
My lord,
File by 10th.
my lord.
Okay.
My lord.
We'll have it on 14th.
My lord.
Right? Respondent university have placed a copy of instructions issued earlier and a copy of the notification dated 01/06/2017 to apprise the court as that only the answer skips shall be re-evaluated, maximum of 3, restricted to the theory papers, and that no application will be accepted for re-evaluation in practical, desertion, or project papers. Petitioner file in that regard, the respondent university shall file its affidavit specifying the details along with the issue number, memo number, GSA dated such and such on or before 10/02/2022, sorry, 23, serving a copy of the same on the counsel for the petitioner. Placed on 14th.
Most of us.
File it.
Yeah.
We have to rise 4:30. We have a big meeting, so.
My lord.
you know.
Under compelling circumstance, I'm making this mention, my lord. A 12-year-old girl child is before your lordship, my lord. Item number 52, my lord. Division bench, single bench has given me relief. The division bench has upheld that order. Still, they are not complying, my lord. Can it be tomorrow, my lord, at 2, my lord? Item 52, my lord. Under compelling